I'm running the song back so I can enjoy it. Hold on. What's good, brother, dude? Brother, dude. Brother, dude. Thank you for the raid, dude. Dig yo, bro. Drock, how you doing, bro? Burger King, Celiac, Etilligan. What's going on, bros? Run away through distant earth. Yo, Crownium, how you doing, man? Sui. What's going on, bro? It would be so cool if I could see my screen. Oh, imagine that. Annihilated. 9 div. What's sold? Heart of the Well? Oh. See through distant earth. Distant earth. Dude, I'm surprised these haven't sold yet. Look at these, bro. What the helly? Digging away. I will do carries if people will tip me for the time. If not, I'm gonna get Atlasy. You feel me? Yeah, my gear is good, but my progression is like I'm a little behind where I'd like to be for the character.
I'll post it right away.
Dude, I missed my dogs. I miss my fucking boys. Welcome back. Yeah, you later. Life is whooping me. It's really just bad sleep, bro. I'm not getting good sleep right now. Fuck. If you just get mad and you know what I'll fix. Way through the centers. You just have to get pissed off, dude. Run away through. But yeah, I'll do carries today. Carl, how you doing, dude? Razul, Jugles, Freddy, Angel, Richie, create chaos. The cook seems to get away. Yeah, of course I have a question. Or of course I have an answer to your question if I've got a minute. Apparently I have to do Jado, but I don't really know how to do that quest line. Does anybody know what I have to do? This is not a microtransaction for Twister, it's a unique ring. Called the Taming. It's just anomaly maps. Okay, that's not bad. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I got a couple that I haven't done because I'm a lazy bones. And the clock keeps ticking away. Road tracks, right, come on. Is it only anomalies or is it also citadels for Jado? How late do I usually stream? Depends on how I'm feeling. I don't have set times. My like early stream cycle is mid. I'm doing a podcast tomorrow at 11 a.m. PST. Sacrifice the railroad tracks. Is the taming a big damage boost? Yeah. It's 100 gain as extra. And you get ailments that you wouldn't normally have. And it frees up a boot slot. But there might be better rings. Because you can make some crazy shit nowadays. Well, the moving fast isn't necessarily just a spirit thing. It's an attack speed thing more than it's a spirit thing, and it's a weapon thing more than it's that, and it's a tree thing more than it's that. But you'll have this amount of spirit on your other weapon set just by having an amulet and a chest, so don't worry about that part. No, you do not need Ellie Pen once you get Rockiatas. Also, did Create Chaos ask his question? So you got the key to the Abyss thing. Why can't you use it for Abyssal Lich? You have to finish the quest line, brother. You can't just buy it. Rislathus Coil? And he's giving away. What was I gonna do? Oh, price check, price check. Price check. Price check. Oh, it's worth fuck all. Audience with the king. Audience. An attack speed spear method would apply to maces too, right? Yes, sir. Shh. Quiet. Don't say too much. Now that a funny little rage node is nerfed, don't say too much. And the clock keeps ticking away. Which Atlas Master have I been running? You don't want to know. Hild. So bad. Hild. Who's out on these slugs? Am I doing Abyss? Yeah, passively. I can do carries right now. I don't care when, as long as we can actually fill a party. Waiting in the hideout, like, organizing it while I'm playing maps is better than organizing it while I'm standing in a hideout saying, alright guys, carries, anyone on? You know what I mean? If, like, there are people in the chat right now ready to go, I will do carries. If not, I'm gonna just progress my Alice.
Hey, fuck you, man!
It takes me like 2 seconds to kill the boss now, but it takes me like 10 minutes of waiting around to get a full party. Lineage gems are getting really insane. I have not seen the prices, but which ones? I would assume all the good ones. How much ES do you need to use CI? It literally depends on what kind of player you are. If you're a super nerd and you're crisis avoidant, you can do it early. But if you just want to like AFK and turn your brain off, like 7.5k is like 7.2k. You can like make terrible plays all day long and not die. Depends on where your playstyle is.
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Once you get Oros Conviction, you shouldn't have an issue in open maps ever again. Unless you're using Salvo, which is exactly what Salvo is bad at. There's a poll on the screen for carries, by the way. Fucking oh baby. Dude, he actually hit that shit. To this day. Still hit that shit. Fuck no baby. Nobody will ever be able to attain what he did in that video. That was special. That was Poopy Tiger and Celiac beefing. He said, I fuck way more bitches than you, dog. What are you talking about? Fuck no, baby. I don't know who to believe. At the first showing. I have a Money Method Ultra glitch in my mind, but I don't want to say it. In tongues. No, I can't speak.
Hey, fuck you,
Silence
man!
of the goats. At the first showing. Left click whirling also works. Yep, it's the same thing. If you want a 2,000 hours of playing this character piece of advice, though, I will say, anatomically, it is more comfortable to put the whirling on right click because it's like your middle finger's better in line with your wrist than your index. If you're trying to RSI dodge. If you're actually IRL min-maxing, you put it on right click because it's healthier. Because burying your index finger into your mouse all day is not good after 400 hours of doing that. But I don't know how often you play. I know, that's some real nerd shit. Because I used to be the other way. And I'm like super anal about like gaming posture and all that shit, so I don't have hunchback, nerd neck, and I want to maintain order IRL. I don't want people to know I play video games. If you guys want other pro tips, you know, let me know. We got plenty of them. Back straight, monitor at the center of your eye level so that you're not looking down or up. Make sure your chair and desk height are proper so that your shoulders aren't raised or sagging. Okay, think about a healthy range of motion for your crux of your elbow. Your arms should be on your desk. And you don't want your wrist to move outside of the line that is your arm. So you don't want to be like this. Okay, let's just imagine that this is your wrist. Okay. That's your arm, whatever. Or this. This is your chest. You don't want to move your wrist outside of the line of your arm. Like if your arm is in this direction, you don't want to be turning your wrist away from your arm. It's bad for you in the long term. Turning it inwards is not as bad for you as turning it outwards. So your hand placement on your mouse is important. Like if you have to swipe like super hard this way, you should just pick up your mouse in a game like this. That's not aiming advice, by the way. When you aim, you have to bite the bullet in video games that have a gun in it, but in this shit, just pick your mouse up, twin.
What's new?
How do you move your wrist outwards? Okay, imagine this is your hand. Okay. We'll draw your arm again. This is your hand. This is your arm. This is your hand. You know, like the meaty part of your hand right here? That's on your mouse pad right now? Using this as a pivot point is terrible. Turning it out is terrible. Because then your arm is doing this. This is what your hand is doing. You're making a fucking lightning bolt. Like, not good. Aiming taught you to use your whole arm for like a grandiose movement, yeah. But if you're tracking a target that's strafing in this area, depends on what your sense is, right? If you're on high sense, higher sense, or a mid sense, this isn't relevant, but if you're on a super low ass sense, you can get to a position where you should be using your arm, but you instead use your wrist, and that shit's so bad for you. Everybody plays low sense anyways, because they can't aim, but... Not anymore, Scuffer. You're a wizard, Harry. Good. It should be.
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
The no troll, I know it's cringe because we're sitting at a desk and it's like probably the least athletic thing you'll ever participate in. But keeping like good health while you game just enables you to do it for longer, which is even... The biggest nerd in the world cares enough about this shit to optimize it, you know what I mean? That's the difference between you being able to sit at your computer for, you know, 6 hours or 11, you know? And then just like scale that. Getting any like kind of wrist pain or like fatigue or what, immediately address that shit because it gets so bad so fast, and anything that involves your hands is just terrible. That shit does not heal quickly. Yo, 2 gifted from Jaeger Bombs. Thank you, bro. And Y Dong with the sub. Thank you as well, dude. Alright. How good is FUB iShot build? Does it require 100 div to start? I don't know. I'm not sure. iShot in general is good though. Do you have to do different anomaly maps for Jado? Anybody know? It was, that actually went my way. That never goes my way. +1 minion is completely irrelevant. Not important at all. That's a dead stat for now. You have problems with frenzy charges and boss fights and not a lot of projectiles. Not true. You don't have as many friends as you might like. But you don't actually need frenzy charges in the boss room. You need crit in the boss room. You need frenzy when mapping because you've got to hit a bunch of monsters that are all over your screen. That's what it's good at doing. Ooh, money. It's the zone of the ashes. Not bad. Twister tooltip is bait though. Do you have a taming ring? Twister tooltip with like 240k does like 10 million DPS or more. No. Austin, no. No. It's okay. By the time you're ready to play Abyssal Lich, you'll get to swap off that and it'll be fun. Wishing well, wishing well, wishing well. Momentarily suffering? Momentarily. Dude, this is my low homie, his name's Momentarily. Momentarily. Momentary suffering? Whoa, I didn't take damage like that. Really not. Divine Orb. Thank you. Another one, thank you. Let's go for one more, you know? Why can't we? Says who? Who says we can't? Boom. Boomst. Or maybe an Omen of Light. Yeah, that would be easy too. I drop those 24/7. Let's do it again. Easily. After this monster is ready to die. Okay, there's an Abyssal Echoes. Same shit, right? Just tink, tink, tink. It's too easy. What's the 5-link order? Twister, then Barrage, then Whirling, I guess. You don't really need to do Whirling. You could just buy a boss kill. You do not need to do the whole quest line. You don't need to do the whole quest line. Depth, how you doing, bro? My Alking T15s? No, I'm full slamming now. I'm defensively online enough to read my chat the entire time that I play. There we go, bros. Bro, this map is legit Munion's glitch, man. How's my server up, streamer client, you know? Why the fuck am I not gonna crit yet? Thank you. Wait, nobody's connected to the game right now? What to get after Garcons? Do you have Rigwalds? Bro, I just made an Omen of Light, 2 Abyssal Echoes, and 2 Div in a map. Come to Brazil. Would they fuck with me in Brazil? I'm a chill guy.
I'll post it right away.
These are our supplies.
Whoa. That's a good slam. That's terrible.
What's new? Seems like a good deal. It's your lucky
The both of these are just super shit.
have an order.
My item lookup app, it is Exiled Exchange 2. Just came from my YouTube videos, you swap builds, hell yeah, how you liking it? Dude, I love that Smith and Katava build. Hey, Max is back. Max took out a loan.
Yes?
He took out a loan and got busy. Look at Look at what he comes with gifts. Look at, I gave him 51 div, and this is what he returns with. Oh, this is what he returns with. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Max, you think I div it, bro? For sure, right? For sure div it? Big dog alert. Damn. Are you the guy selling the other one? Nah, Hong Dooney is selling the other one.
Hey, fuck you!
Surely I did this, right? Fractured? I only have to high roll? Holy fucking shit, bro. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. This is crazy. That, bro, this is crazy. Is it better to follow off your MOBA or YouTube? You're just wondering? Okay, the MOBA that everybody is always referring to is a leveling guide. Fuck the MOBA. There is a 0.4 super endgame MOBA for my previous character last league. There is only one change with that character and this character. And it is the supports in Barrage. And instead of Headhunter, I have Mage Blood. And I have this ring. That's it. Which you can just see with the ninja command, or exclamation point build, that works too. Outside of that, not shit has changed. It is damn near the same character. All the concepts and principles are the same. How hard is it to win on a jewel, man? Oh my god! Easy. It's hella easy to win on a jewel. Oh my god. Okay. What are we looking at here? Please. That's good. Yep. Following the snapshots on Ninja Go tier. Grims, how you doing, man? Can you show the jewel once again for a few seconds? Yes. Yeah, Metamorphosis is just point efficiency. It's also this node that's really good. Dead 5 said it, fist are gone. Rally, rally. With a pocket full of shells. This one's actually good. This is not getting replaced. That's a Heart of the Well. Does that suffix thing increase the stats of the jewel? Yes. And so does my outer line. 100% increase effective bonuses. Which is nuts. With a pocket full of shells. Yeah. Crazy. Nice little tip for the followers. You track my build on PoE Ninja, and instead of going for the Gigamax setup, you just go day 1, day 2, day 3 snapshots. So you go to keep yourself a good pace. Yeah, I mean, if you could tell that to all of the YouTube commenters that just like psyop themselves into thinking the character's unplayable because I got a Mage Blood, I think you would cure Path of Exile. I think you would cast a healing spell over the entire community instantly. Because for some reason, seeing somebody with good gear is soul crushing for a viewer that wants to play a build because they think they need it then. Which is funny because in a roundabout way that means that you shouldn't upgrade any gear and you should never use any lineage support gems because if you put those in a guide then it becomes apparently inaccessible to everyone that will ever play your character, I guess. It's rough out here, bro. It's rough out here. I bought the Mage Blood. The verdict is in. We need to make another approach to the game video to cure this. I can make an entire video on this exact concept. We had like a moment in the league before last in 0.3 where we had like a pseudo consensus agreement that like everything is accessible if you just change how you view the game. But there are new players back around. We gotta do it again. Like, instead of complaining about the price of something, why don't we just teach players to like, you know, make currency so they can afford them? Like, destroy the peasant complex. And just, like, convince them that it's actually not difficult to do. Just have to know what to do. Yeah, you think that's the free weekend effect? Might be right. Yeah, people just forget that this game is nerdy as hell. And like, it's ever changing. It's changing by the second, you know what I mean? New shit's getting discovered, new farms, new methods, you know? Ain't got no time. Banging my head. Omen of Light. How much rarity do I have currently on this character? 38. Max, are you here? You still here, bro? Did you see you can get an additional suffix on gloves? Okay, my bad. I won't say anymore. Exclamation point build with the gear. Actually, I'll save you the command here. Because you said us instead of me, I got you. That's my type of viewer. I created. How much did it cost? I got it a couple days ago for 98 divine. 3 days ago. 2 days ago? By the way, bros, we have a podcast tomorrow at 11 a.m. It's true, it's true. Somebody thought I was worthy of talking to for an extended period of time. You know what that means. Trolling and time wasted. No, man. You're on the feeling, on the It's 4:20 p.m. for me right now. Again. What's the attacks per second of my whirling slash? 9.52. 9.56.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Thoughts on Mageblood versus Headhunter? Mageblood, you're always fast. Headhunter, you're fast some of the time. Mageblood works in boss room, Headhunter doesn't. But Headhunter has damage and defense, if you like that. In the event that it's working. But wherever the Headhunter is working, you don't need damage. Like, you don't need damage in your maps, obviously. Both are good. In their, like, respective thing. I will say, the Mageblood is also going to unlock a bunch of stats on my character that I would have had to use reses on. That I don't have to anymore, which is very, very nice. Like, I solved for my reses by just using the fucking combine my resistances together on 2 items, and I'm just good to go. Like, this one's giving me my cold, this is giving me my fire, and then this is giving me my lightning. And I can go get, like, super optimized other gear slots. I'm using 9 skeletal snipers right now. No way. Yeah, spider boss is a pinnacle, right? Nah, I bought Mageblood for 249 div. We'll drop one today though. I'll get you a reaction today, don't worry. Don't go anywhere. Every time I spawn in one of these, I lag. Oh no, I don't wanna say. See, spending 249 divine on a Mageblood is totally fine because you're just gonna drop another and sell that one, right? Think about it. The only counterpoint to that is that I could have dropped both. You following? We're tracking.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And in that case, why don't we just do that? Why don't we just drop 2 right now? Dude, I thought I actually just did it. That pissed me off. They added this bullshit to the game specifically to not give me a mage blood. Could you imagine that clip? Imagine that fucking clip if that hit. Get this fucking shit off my screen. Why me? Can't have anything in this life, man. The helly. The helly. Why'd they do me like that? Get this out of here. It's bullcrap. I'm at that crux of nothing, this dude. Do I think Mage Blood's better than Headhunter? I think it's damn good. I don't know about better, though. They're different. They're playing different positions, you know?
What my home feels like. Cannot help you here. The wild
Dude, I tried to call a Mage Blood and I chance orbed and I hit a bullshit item that I didn't know existed. One's a goalkeeper and one's a striker. One's Steph Curry and the other's KD. One's Wemby and the other one's Steph Curry. There you go. Those players are very different. Down in a hole and I don't know if I can be saved. Would you mind explaining the use cases for the ritual and mark for charges? Because at the moment I'm just spamming the curse and mark to have the charges up all the time. That's fine. That's it. You got it. You won't let himself be. This is so cringe. Stop, 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 stop. How long am I knocked down for, bro? Am I just dead here no matter what?
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Oh my goodness, dude. Dude, I didn't think I'd get knocked down for that long, and I didn't think the train could drive through an area that was a dead end. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Dude, this is just like printing loot, man. I don't think I can get a twister around that corner. There we go. Alright, 10 div. Piranha Saga. I don't know what this is, so you know it's good. You know it's worth 1 million divine. If you don't know what it is. It didn't make a tink noise, so it's gotta be bad. How do you get the flame ground? I'm getting it from a ring. It's called the taming.
Never
I can't
going
see the
back
boss, so
broke.
hopefully he's
No,
dead. There we go.
Never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe. Never.
How to spell taming? T-A-M-I-N-G. Down it all. Beast mode. No way you just did that. Alright, let's see how long the chat is frozen for. Bro. What? Bro. This guy DDoSes my chat all the time, bro. Beast mode.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, bro? If you catch a sub in this and you don't thank him, you're getting banned. The mods are sifting through this one name at a time to permanently ban you if you don't thank him. Dude, thank you so much, bro. I'm gonna restart it. Thank you so fucking much, bro. Are we back to normal? Are we back? Where are my dogs? Wait, it's still frozen. It's still frozen. Oh no, we're good. What was the last message? Somebody type something. Is it, are we delayed now? Is it cooked?
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Something. Oh, I think it's still cooked. Okay, we're good. Good? Burger.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Stir with the prime as well, thank you. It's still cooked.
Never
Okay.
going back broke. No.
It will restore. I'll use the actual Twitch one in the meantime. Dude, you literally broke my chat, bro. I can see you guys now. Dude, beast mode, thank you, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? He said fuck the chat. He said fuck the chat. Not like the chat like you guys. He said fuck the chat like my ability to read. I respect it. Hey man, for 100 subs you can break the chat whenever you want, man. I appreciate that shit, bro. Dude, we're at... Dude. The sub count is at 2421, bro. What the fuck, man? We just went live today, too. Too fucking real, bro. Too fucking real. I hope you're enjoying your league, too, buddy. To a place with golden streams. Appreciate those nice and old dreams. Dude, that's so fucking crazy, bro. The earth and my dreams
Never
the
going back
same.
broke. No. Never.
The
I ain't never
only
going broke for no hoe. Never.
difference is anyone else not able to enter the game? There are people in chat that have been saying that. You were not the only one. I think the login server is cooked, because I'm fine, but I'm already in. You know what I mean?
Hey, fuck you, mate!
I don't know, I just went to... maybe the... Are you stuck at the login screen, or are you stuck at character select? I just went to character select and came back, and I'm good. Maybe specifically that login server is fried. Take me higher to a place with golden. The client Pats, you just joined the game. Okay. Let's go there. Oh, cool. You're finally playing a character you want to play. What'd you end up making? Why I feel like What's the budget for starting a T15 Twister? There's a really good unique spear right now for the price. It's like 16 div. It's called the Ordained. That's your weapon. That way I don't have to say spend 10 to 15 div on a weapon and then somebody buys the worst one. The Ordained spear, get an uncorrupted one, the cheapest one possible, maybe even div it, because the cheapest one possible is going to be the worst rolled. And then you just need to get a little bit of spirit on your chest and your ammo, bro. You'll be alright. To a place where blind men see.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Was there a specific reason I went Lich over Ritualist? I guess I could turn the tables and say, is there a specific reason you asked about Ritualist? To a place with Ritualist is a funny one. Why is there a random chimera? Hello. The chimera just wanted to be present. He invited himself to the map. Can you guys tell, please? Abyssal Lich projectile speed twister. Did this build is work in 0. Wait. One more time. Yo, guys, can you tell, please? Abyssal Lich projectile speed twister. Did this build is work on 0.5? Yes. This is it. Yes. On 0.5 is work. Yes. My bro. Holy crap, he says. Yes, sir. The ring's name is The Taming. Please. Does anybody have a new player guide / what to watch for type of video or resource recommendation? Are you still in here, Rips? Tell me you're still in here, Rips. Do I know a guy with this exact video? Rips. We have your exact video. It's called PoE 2 for Dummies. It's a guide that's like intended to teach you about the game without spoiling anything for you or ruining a blind playthrough. It's on my YouTube channel. It's kind of old, but all the information is like general. And I made it with the idea that I didn't want it to age out, you know what I mean? Sing shoes. It's on the YouTube channel. It's a bit ago though, just so you know. You're gonna have to scroll a sec. And this is horseshit. Space is not actually terrible though, right?
What's new?
15x, really?
Someone is bound to buy that. What's new?
The video is like sectioned for like brand new player, intermediate player, endgame nerd trying to min-max and stuff like that. Did you buy the Endurance Sphere, then the Taming Ring, and then the supports, trying to figure out the order of upgrades? Well, you can't even play the game without a weapon, so weapon is first, right?
It's you.
Always. And then after weapon, depending on what your preferred playstyle is, I usually recommend to most people that they get their chests and ammo next, because those gear slots are important and they're only ever going to go up in price. But you could cheap out on the defenses and just try to get rings and gloves. The lineage support gems come after you have a playable gear set. Lineage support gems replace existing support gems that are already good. Zephyr Draco with the sub. Thank you, man.
I ain't never going broke.
You're looking
for
out,
no
bro.
hoe, never.
Fucking beast mode, dude. Such a simple but sweet name.
Hey, fuck you, mate.
Fucking beast mode, bro. This guy went beast mode on the fucking chat. It's just like the chef's kiss. It's just a chef's kiss name. And what's the 2i part? We need to get you just beast_mode on Twitch. We need to get you just beast_mode. If your name was beast_mode, I would only refer to you as beast_mode. What the fuck? This shit looks crazy. Beast_mode. What about fucking beast mode? Beast fucking mode is tough. That's like Johnny fucking Utah. Dancing shoes. Dancing shoes. 2i because a bum ass stole your name. Was 1i taken? Or was 2i or 2a, 2b, 2c? What does he add him that if you don't have your fucked? A spear? The ordained is good early, yeah, for the price it's hella good actually. Behold, virtue and compassion. Is he doing a move right now or is he buffing? Alright, get to buffing.
No,
Get to Stefan,
never.
buddy.
I
Bucko.
ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Salvation is worth it.
Drop me an ordained spear.
If they obtain the mother's soul, our civilization.
I'm just a regular guy. I'm just a regular guy with a locked in emote. There's a reason that this emote is called normal. Where is it? Bob with the gifted to fucking beast. Some legit random dude with that name is gonna catch a gifted to the stream. We'll make a viewer of him. Yeah, here you go. This is what a normal person looks like. This is normal. This right here is what we would call normal. That's normal. Oh, I get to choose which tower from here, huh? Okay, You can't hide your lying eyes. Oh, this song, bro. These are in disguise. Dude, that movie is anything but normal. The movie that's from, somebody in chat definitely has seen Buffalo 66 before. If you ever want to startle a regular person that's like well adjusted and like fit for society, you recommend that movie to them and ask them what they thought about it. Yeah, dude, what'd you think of that movie? It's chill, right? Yeah, fucking old boy. You're a sick fuck, bro. Dude, yeah, you should check out Manchester by the Sea. It's pretty chill family movie.
I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
It just like set him up for a ruined night.
Fuck you, mate.
Oh, anonymous gifter with the gifted. Wake up! Wake up, buddy. Thank you, man. The best bang for your buck. The best possible bang for your buck.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
You can't hide your lying eyes. Oh my god, I love this song. Is it in disguise? So I didn't check this node because does it get in the way of your ability to drop Heart of the Well? Nowhere to hide your lying eyes. Does it? Okay, it does. That's, you know, I just thought maybe somebody didn't think of that. Like a developer. Okay, do we have all the strongbox shit? Now let's get all this shit, I suppose. Shrines have an additional effect? See, I'm not a wisp guy, you know? I could really do without wisps entirely. The whole system. Oh, how to... Used to be. You can't hide your lying eyes. Magic, magic, so shit. I mean, what else am I gonna take though? Is there anywhere I can save a cheeky point? Or two, perhaps? You know, if only we could do a, you know, funny little thing where you can refund, you know? Imagine that world. Only we could live in that one. There we go, that works. Do 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 do. And what you got for me? Year ago again, you said. Do you have enough for 20 div? No. What about 15 div? I do.
Right away.
You should. Alright, let's see if this upgrade I was trying to get yesterday is attainable. Ooh. Life is a movie. Check this out. Check this out. Boom. Holographic 2. PSA 10. This guy's only killed 4 bosses? Hideout warrior? The fuck? That guy's killed 4 bosses. Fucking hideout warrior? Fuck PSA? I thought they were certified. Is that not how you like get your cards graded or whatever?
I'm sure someone would want. Hey,
Or do they do you dirty? Is it personal? If it's personal, let me know and it's fuck 'em, bro. They do you dirty? They give you a 9.5 or some shit? I'll talk to my guy over it.
all right.
I don't even know what PSA is an acronym for, I'll be honest with you. I'll talk to my guy. They do everyone dirty. Real. You just watched my YouTube vid and you opened my mind that you can jewel craft sapphires worth tons of divine using delirium iron for 3 to 4x per sapphire? You didn't hear from me, man. Don't let that one get out. I got put on by chat. You're currently running Tangle Tongue. Do I think Garakon's Resolve is mandatory to run a Fizz Crit Spear or nah? I would run Garakon's. But the term mandatory, I think there can be a difference of opinion there. Mandatory to whom? You know? One of those. What to look for in Ordained, just flats or also Fizz? Crit and Fizz are the two most important in that order. Happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. You made 150 divine today. Thank you. Don't thank me, bro. That's all you. Can you explain charge reg being on set 1 only? You get skill speed if it's on set 1 only. If you put it on set 2, you get crit chance inside of your boss room. Players. 10.1 attacks per second, bros. 10.1 attacks per second. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Is Sushi live right now? Still? I was in there earlier, hanging for a bit. I was backseat gaming. I got him some defenses and optimized this tree. Yeah, he's live. What's his in-game name? Does anyone know? I want to whisper him something. Divine Orb? Ooh, for me? Sushi is the goat, bro. It's a nice guy. When I feel cold. Who am I going for? The Knicks or the Spurs? Dude, honestly, I have no personal investment in either team's success, but I would like to see a world where, like, Wemby gets his career going, you know? And there's, like, somebody interesting to pay attention to. I kind of hope that Kevin Durant would have just had Thanos' career so that there was, like, a new person in the GOAT debate. Just because that makes the sport way more interesting, but I think Wemby's got the potential to do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter that, like, he's not fun to watch. Like, I don't particularly care for his style of play. It's more so that, like, the guy's a glitch and he really could just win everything forever. With the right team, you know? And that's funny. Like, the fact that he's in a sport that has genetic anomalies and he is the anomaly in the sport full of genetic anomalies is hilarious. Like, he's got the most stacked fucking hand ever. He just has to play it right and not get injured. This guy's got a fucking royal flush, bro. And he's young, too. But he still can't fucking guard me to save his life. But that's neither here nor there. That wasn't part of the question. I just thought I would throw that out there. Do not let me get the rock at the top of the key. That's all I'm saying. But, yeah, he's good, bro. He's good as fuck. Unless you want to see your hero on a t-shirt, man, and a coffee mug, and that sounds like a threat. I meant that in like a he's getting posterized way, not in like he's dying type of way. They will sell merchandise with that. Because I'm throwing that bitch off the glass. What else, chat? Catching it in the air, under the legs, tween. Windmill. Ha! If you thought John Morant did him bad, just wait, bro. You ain't seen nothing yet, man. I'll tell you who my favorite players to watch are. This is not specific to any time frame. Like, this doesn't apply to right now. But, so I guess it is specific to a time frame. Kyrie, watching Kyrie play basketball. That's art. Prime D Rose, Prime Russ, that's hoops. And then you've got your players that are passionate, that give a fuck, right? I liked watching DeAndre Jordan when he cared. Just a dog. I fuck with John Wall. Who else? Alright, we'll keep it at that. We'll keep it at that list. KD's fun to watch. Steph Curry is so good, it's like boring. Like, oh, let me guess, you're gonna get the ball to Steph Curry and he's gonna drain this fucking three in their face? Okay. Like, there's nothing exciting going on. It's just like, yeah, that's going in. Yeah, that's going in. Yeah, that's going in. Like, he's so nice that you just know that shit's going in. He's not keeping you guessing at all. You know what I mean? You know what the fuck is gonna happen. But real shit though, like, perimeter shooting is, you know, it's a thing for sure, but we would all rather watch somebody, like, drive through a defense and fucking slam dunk on someone's head. Or pull some nasty move and get a gross contested bucket. I don't give a fuck about watching, like, the Joel Embiids or the Jokic's. Even, like, Luka to me sometimes is just like, if he's not doing something witty or, like, you know, a high IQ, I just, like, don't really care. Like, they're good as fuck, but I just don't care. Same with, like, current Braun. I'd rather watch old Braun just fucking fly through the air and just catch a D-Wade lob and go stupid. Planning on doing a Whirling Soul build this season? Got any recommendations? Smith or Katava, bro. So good. Detonate dead on hit. Crazy. Not on kill, even though it's technically an on kill effect, it's on hit. So it just generates crazy energy. Yeah, I mean, Wemby just looks like he's cheating. Like, if this was a video game, he's just, like, using hacks. Like, I'm gonna be so real, this isn't a knock. Everything he does is less impressive because of his size. Like, he should be doing that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, from an athletic perspective, it's impressive that he's, like, moving at that speed at that size, but, like, we don't care. You're supposed to. You're a professional athlete, you know? That's your fucking job. But it's just like funny to watch him out there. It's just funny. Yeah, like you should be doing all that. You should be. That's why I think KD is so impressive, is because he's like a freaky size, but he's also like, he's crafty, bro. He's crafty as hell. You're not guarding KD, bro. Unless you're me. I like watching Kawhi too. Just like fundamental buckets, bro. He's not flopping or doing any of that shit. He plays an ethical game, bro. Kawhi's an ethical player. When he plays the sport, you know. When he's actually playing. Okay, what are we looking at here? Some bullshit, right? Some bullshit, right? Don't entice me like that. Don't do that. Yeah, Yao Ming, I would also throw that shit off the glass, catch it in the air, windmill dunk over him too. But he's probably chill. Have you guys heard the Shaq stories about how famous Yao Ming actually is?
Never going back,
Apparently in
bro.
China they
No,
treat him like the fucking
never.
goat.
I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
There's like athletes you think are famous, and then Yao Ming is like just randomly up there in that list of just like super well known because they rock with him out there super hard. Population is big as fuck.
Have an order?
Johnny fucking Utah. Johnny fucking Utah. Tier 3, 16 months, bro. 16 months, bro. Tier 3. You know what? Just for that, we're gambling.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
If this would sell. I'm burning for you. Thank you guys, bro. I know I thank you guys off cooldown, but I don't thank you enough for the support, bro. You guys are insane, dude. You guys are insane, dude. The support since, dude, even before the league is fucking crazy. I had 600 subs 5 days before the league. And the viewership is fucking crazy. We got new regulars in here hanging out every day having a good time, bro. And I'm watching the OG viewers helping new
Never
viewers,
going
bro.
back, bro. No,
Warms my
never.
fucking heart,
I ain't never going
okay?
broke for no hoe,
That is
never.
so fire. That is so fucking fire. That is so fire, bro.
Yes?
We have a good chat. We have the best chat.
Good.
Whole time I'm on this category, I'm just like, dude, my chat is just... My chat would answer that question by now.
Wait.
My chat would have helped that noob. Whole time I'm in another chat, that's what I'm thinking. No, don't buy that. Oh no, yeah, buy that. I'm tripping. Alright. Thought I had to do that the other way. Oops. Is the Volatard build still viable this patch? Volatard was the chunk, right? The Chalupa? Do I know who Faker is? Which one? I know of all the Fakers, yeah. Do not go into portal. No, you can go into the portal this time. Yeah, dude, that character is pretty much unnerfed, actually. I don't think what changed on that? Leech, but it didn't even matter. Like, we just took Leech for the fuck of it. That character is safe and sound. In fact, it's probably better than before because you can Ancestral Call the Bell. Extra cold, first hit. Ooh, Greasy with a song request. Alright. Crits? Hold on. This is a reroll. Cast speed. Burning, I'm burning for you. Reroll. Lightning. Lightning. Oh, look at that. Johnny fucking Utah. Johnny fucking Utah. Johnny fucking Utah. Johnny fucking Utah. Where's my dog? Where's my boy at? That was for you, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. I said I'm gonna hit this gamble for that. I'm gonna hit this gamble for that. Alright, we got a song request from Greasy. What do we got here? What do we got here? Dirty Work, Steely Dan. Ooh, okay. Listen, I've been critical of Steely Dan before. The voice, sometimes. The voice, dude, sometimes. Sometimes, bro. There's like a couple songs that I really like and others that I just can't stand. But we'll see if this one passes. I don't know the song by name, but I think I've heard this before. This is in The Sopranos, bro. Oh my goodness, we're up as fuck. 25.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Dude, Hermit. Wait until you find out that I'm a sick, twisted, psychopath serial killer. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh, this is a banger. This song is a banger. We do a little trolling. We do a little trolling. I'm not a hitman. No, I don't have a shaved head with a barcode on the back of my neck. No, dude. Certainly not. I'm not a sleeper agent. No, no. Hey, I'ma love it hard, dude. I'ma love it hard. I'm a fool to be. Dude, okay, this is a banger. This is okay. W song request. W song request. What is the album, the Steely Dan album with the red album cover? There's a banger on that one. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm a fool to you. We're referring to Grand Theft Auto. Ooh. My bad. I'm a fool. Just so good. This one drops a div. Okay. Lace hood. I'm a fool. Okay, you know what? Here's my takeaway from this Abyss setup I've been doing. This node right here, Abyss are scattered throughout areas with Abysses. This is nice for Rogue Exile farming, but it does definitely add time to your maps, for surely. For surely it does. Because you have to full clear to clear the whole Abyss, right? You have to find every Abyss pit. They're not difficult to find when your character's fast, but early, you guys might not want to take that node. I mean, eventually you guys are all going to have all the Atlas points anyways, but you know what I'm talking about. Do you know prod speed damage flat is bis for gloves? You're talking about comparing flat to essentially like a super juice notable in tree. So your flat is gonna scale with your crit and your other increases in your tree, right? Proj damage is just an increase. So that's probably a POB moment. I guess it would depend on your tree, you know? A tier 1 flat is a lot of fucking damage. Because it gets, let me think. Because you got heralds too, and that's important. I don't know off the top of my head, bro. That is tough, because doesn't it roll to 40? It's not like 20, it's like 40. My intuition says that flat is better, but like 90% confidence factor. Actually, like, it depends on your tree though, because if you have a ton of proj damage in your tree, like if you start here, it's worse, right? But if you go outside, then it's better. Because the more increase you get, the less effective it is. Depends on your tree. You'd have to POB it, bro. Just make the gloves and POB it, bro. Or put the gloves in POB with and without. Oh, also, bro. Flats give you a fucking ailment, dude. That, like, potential shock. The ignite one is irrelevant, but, like, freeze is helping those guys get build up. Also, one is working with Rockiatas, which is like an inevitable equip. That's an element too. Things to consider and think about. Because you're gonna have Fizz and an Ellie. Yeah. Good luck, bro. Let me know the answer, please. By the way. When you figure it out. Because now I'm curious. Now you got me curious, Swan. Almost heaven. Moment of light. This one's due for. Nope. Older than the trees. Growing like a breeze. Maybe a dumb question, no such thing. But if you quality Twister at level 17, then later upgrade it to 18, does it get rid of the quality? No, sir, it does not. That's not a dumb question, bro. This is a nerd-ass game. There's no dumb questions. Country road. Blue water. Misty tales of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Take me home. Bound mama. I want to see these. All full screen. Country roads. That guy's a hoot and a holler, dude. Ask him about Holton. Should I? Alright, just for you. Oh, bro. The area with the crystal farm stuff is bugged again for a temple. Is that a good enough setup? That should work. I don't know if he walks into that one because Blackwood was the most recent. There we go. That should gain his attention. See, he's believing me, but we're lying. Okay, no dice, no dice. Alright, I got like a couple people in his chat. He's gonna read his chat and be so happy he dodged this fucking bullet. Bro, he's so locked in on his game right now, bro. He is so locked in right now. He didn't even say it. He's actually safe. I don't know if he just bricked his item. I don't know if he's reacting to his item getting bricked. Did he make a mistake? I think he just fucking cooked his item. I want to see it. Oh my god! Amanda. Okay. This poor guy, bro. Oh no. No, no. Get out of there, get out of there. We were trying to do a devious thing and he's at rock bottom. Get out of there. We didn't do that. We would never do that. That was rough though. Da, 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 da. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty. La la. Ooh, walkie eyes for everybody. Walkie autos over there. Every time I see Farmer, he's in hideout. Is this true? Is he a hideout warrior again? Do I have to have a sit down?
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Do we have to have a talk? Do we have to teach this old man a lesson? We got him for a couple leagues playing the game, okay? He can have his fun. He can have his fun, bro. He can have his fun. He earned it. You gotta do your homework before you can play outside, you know? What did I say about staying in the hideout, old man? If they don't bite. The moonlight. Alright, now what the fuck do I upgrade? I went out of my way to get all the shit I thought was gonna go crazy up in price. By the way, I was chasing this rite of passage purchase yesterday all day long. From the start of my stream to the end of my stream, it raised by 23 div. Like, thanks, dude. And none of my shit sold until I fucking went offline. And then I'm like checking the PoE website to see my sales. By the way, any new players in here not know about that? Because I can show you it real quick. On the trade website, you can go here when you're not on your game and you can click history and see your sales.
Hey, fuck you,
All of
mate!
my shit sells overnight, but I gave my div to Max to craft my jewel when I got off, so I just couldn't buy the fucking item. It was rough. It was rough. Oh, cool. The Amunamu's void moved to me. Thanks, dude. The moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Wait, what the fuck did they do to Olros? Huh? It doesn't work. It has no mods. That's like worse than a regular life flask. Wait, it has no charges. Oh no. Currently has no charges. They're cheap as fuck right now. Do you guys all think that that's a purchase and wait for them to fix it? You know what they're gonna do though? They're gonna say you've got a divot to get the new one. I'm buying one though. Fuck it. It'll be more than one div. Fog it. Fog it. How expensive though? I bought two just in case. Talk your shit. Let them know. Garcon's is 200 div now? Damn! I got mine for what, 134? They're 11 div right now? Alright, I ain't buying that shit. I lied. Me when I lie? I lied out of necessity. I'm the one selling all of them, imagine. You know that true love asks for nothing. How's the twisting going today? Oh, the twisting is going. What charm do we replace? Our ignite charm, because we have less ignite duration in our character. Just as time knew to move on since the beginning, and the seasons know exactly when to change. This is kindness, no shame. Ooh, did you redeem? Did you redeem? It's a day and I'm living but tomorrow. What did you redeem, bro? How long ago was this? We're all know deep in my mind. What song? The day up and fly away. Dude, I gotta say it. I'm having a good time playing this fucking game. It's on You by Joyce Cooling, or I bet. I gotta say, this update, a banger. Banger alert. Certified banger alert. Dude, it actually does, dude. It actually does. What budget do you recommend for me to move from a pretty well set Deadeye Twister, one-shotting Pinnacles, to the Lich version? Just get Energy Shield gear and you're good, bro. Make sure you get Spirit. Ooh, what? Can I show the weapon? Yeah, exclamation point build if you want to see all the gear, but this is the weapon. Don't play with it pinned for a sec. Build. No, I don't, Leaky. I haven't dropped any yet. Night becomes a day. Small thing, but can I... Yeah, you can. You can do that. Mine's corrupted, but I don't know if that would work. You could do that. I bought a corrupted one. Oh, good question, though. I'll see if it works with the corrupted one. It's a little bit of free character power, if so. I read the beginning of that message right here. Look at this. Prod, a small thing, but can you pop a... I thought you said pop a perk, and I had to scroll up. Look at this. Look how this is phrased. Wait, why did it just offset? Can you pop a purr? Like, hold on. I suppose. No, there's nothing stopping me. Can you pop a perk 30 and can you pop a a perk 30 and sacred flame up some? Never mind. Let's just not even finish that. Alright, uniques that sound like weed strains go. We could go through these notables and find some crazy shit too. Ooh, another one. Hey man, pop this perk and smoke some headhunter, man. You'll be alright. Choba Chabber. Yeah, that is a banger. Oh, dude, we'll have to Bubonic Trail, dude. Vera's Anguish. Gifts from above. That's good. Widow Hail. Widow Hail is such a cool item. That's one of my favorite uniques. Wanderlust. Gone off that Fury of the King. Okay. You can find me in Grimhaven, gone off that Fury of the King. Stop playing. Bro, I went into Aminamu's Void and never came out, bro. Sky Sliver OG. Bro, Sky Sliver. This motherfucker was so high he cut a piece out of the sky. Stop playing. Sky Sliver OG is crazy. He cut a piece out of the sky. Are you kidding? That is crazy. That is crazy. Do you get higher than that? That is crazy. He was feeling divine off that Sky Sliver. Dude, there's gotta be something, bro. There's gotta be some unique, bro. There's gotta be one that's just perfect. Sky Sliver is damn good, but there's gotta be one that's just perfect. How many people need a Coolamat carry? We have a tipper in chat. We have a tipper in chat. I repeat, a tipper in chat. Your streamer is broke. Your streamer is broke. Alright, bet. I'll run one. Invite me. Or whisper me. Sorry. Don't invite me. I'll run a couple. If a couple need to be ran.
No, never.
Wait, before we fight this boss, Mage Blood? Nah. Oh, I got another reroll. Would magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits work as well in the jewels? No, because shock is not a damaging ailment. Good question, though. Whoa, spell damage corrupt? I got the best one in the game. The T4 Falconer's jacket? How many people are actually running Falconers? Tararthan Cannon. We're smoking Tararthan Cannon.
Choose what you need.
It's a lot of defense. That's a lot of defense. Hold on. Yeah, I got you guys. Let me slam this real quick. Let me get desecrated.
Can I help?
Somebody's gonna enjoy this for this price. Enjoy, have fun with that.
Want that?
Here you go again, you said. Right. We need 4 Abyssal Echoes. We invite our guys.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Damn, these are getting pricey now, no? I can't even do this Heart of the Well gamble. I legit can't even afford it. We'll be back doing that. Don't worry. We will after this carry, though. Get in here. 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 Let me see if I got a trial already. Yep. Players only love you when they're playing. Where are my rib cages? Boom. Alright, we have room for one more guy. Boss, are you in here? Boss was in here. Wait, Boss, this is for... You know you can't ascend to Abyssal Lich from Monk, correct? Are you doing this for your quest? Okay, just so you know. You're doing this for your quest. Is this the first person we're carrying that isn't trying to get the Ascendancy? You might be the first ever, bro. Alright, let's get it.
Mate.
Abyssal Monk. No, the Huntress left. The Huntress left. Well, there really is no price. Whatever you value this at, we take tip-based service, you know? Today I got time. You ever seen that video? If you don't got it, don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world. What you love. Thunder only. Thank you, sir. And a trial. Good looking out. You don't have to pay me back in the future, dude. I don't give a shit. Ascend, bro. Women, they will come and they will go. Alright, guys, do not walk in the portal. Do not walk in the portal. Do not walk in the portal. You can keep it. I have extras. Thank you, though. Do not walk in the portal. Do not walk in the portal. Don't walk in the portal. Yes. Alright. This first. We'll come back for you. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, I can't even click away. I'm stuck in an animation. Alright. A Darkness and Throne sold for 2 Exalted? I definitely meant to list that for 2 div. Somebody just got a lucky sale. Ah. What can you do? Oops. Oops. You went from 4700 ES to 5900 with a new body armor. Yep. Let me make sure everybody is level 50 in the party. Ooh, a shark. Did you trade me Divine? I don't know if it's gonna let you in, shark. You have to be level 50. No, you didn't? Okay. Well, we'll get you going when you're level 50. Pain. We'll see. I mean, maybe. I don't think it lets you walk in until you're 50 though. I think others have tried. Yeah, feel free to try. No harm. Oh shit, I didn't know that he could be attacked yet. Alright, bros. You can take that portal. Go in. Just headed for the cheating side of town. Does that count as a death? Boss? Does that progress your quest line? If not, you can be in the next boss room when I kill him. Yeah, of course, Shark. Did you get your quest, boss? Do. Yes, we have room. Yeah, I think so. Okay, word. If you didn't, just let me know. 481. Damn. Thank you, sir. Yep. Get in here. Jump out of the party, please. Pretty please. Thank you, sir. This is Yeehaw. Mask, how you doing? You can hide your lying eyes. It's a tip-based service. You guys don't have to give me shit. I mean, obviously, I would appreciate it, but I thought by now you'd realize. Thank you, bros. Alright. Do not walk in the portal. Do not walk in the portal. Do not walk in the portal. Is everybody level 50? 82, 64, 70, 77, 63. Don't walk in the port, guys. I don't know if you can help with Spirit Walker, but you got Arbiter Divinity down, but your build feels weak / clunky to farm T15. Any tips? Do exclamation point single target, generally applicable knowledge for Twister. And I would use Energy Shield for your defensive layer. I know a lot of people are recommending hybrid. I think that shit is super bait. How much do you need to get decent starting gear? You can get a very good usable spear in the Ordained for like 16 div. And then you just bum out on all the other gear slots if you're just trying to switch as soon as possible. Spirit is important on the character though, and you need to get that on Ami and chest. You can get an amulet like mine if you do exclamation point build for like less than a div though. Just to get online. New. You can't hide your lying eyes. The thought by now. Alright, bros. Pull up, get your ascendancy, jump out of the party when you got it. What's my attacks per second? With buffs it's 10.1, without buffs it's like 9.5 or something. 9 point... I don't remember. 9.52. Oh wait, this is 1-0, bro.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright, Whisper, if you're in the next group. Be looking out, by the way, guys. I gotta go liquid.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Of course. You don't have to give me a div when you have it, I don't care. Johanna. Bye, Miss American, bye. But the levee was dry. Jinx, were you in the last run? No. We have a full new party, right? Full new party here? Hey, yo. Don't worry about this. Keep it, bro. We have room for one more. Thank you. Did I already just trade you? I might have just traded you. If I just traded you, ignore that. I'm terrible at tracking this. Alright. One more? Lil Frisky, were you in the last set?
Oh, it's you.
The music died. Bye bye, Miss American. Bye. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Prada's unbanned beggar. When was the last time I banned somebody? Did you deserve it? Of course, bro. Don't walk in the portal, please. Oh, we gotta wait for Frisky to reconnect. From James Dean. Dude, I haven't banned anybody in forever. Frisky, pull up to the hideout, brother. At your soonest convenience. The music died. Bye. this American pie. That the levy was right. Oh my god, that's a good one. Frisky! Frisky, frisky, frisky. Come to my hideout, bro. Come to the hideout, Frisky. Alright, stay here. Don't crash. Kill the boss before Frisky crashes again. Exclamation point build. You want to copy my exact tree? Don't do it the opposite way. And then Whirling Slash is on 1, Barrage is on 1, Twister is on 2, Sniper's Mark is on 1, Herald of Thunder is on 2, Skeletal Sniper is on 2, Reaver is on 1, Charge Regulations on both, and Profane Ritual is on 1. Good old boss. This will be the day that I die. Do I just look at the Fizz and crit chance? Not just. But those are the two most important mods by far, yeah. I also, if I'm shopping for one, I'm looking at the div roll ranges because some people do not div their spears for some reason. So you can get like a 120 with a top end of 153 increase Fizz, and it's because the guy didn't div it. You can also look at the flat ranges too. But I'm not mad if I get lightning, fire, or cold at like tier 1 as my third prefix. Ideally you get hybrid, but what can you do? Yeah, Herald is on 2 only. Doesn't activate if it's on 1, so it's just wasting through it. The music died. Alright bros, take the portal, ascend, jump out of the party when you're done. Rode much of it to the levee, but the levee was right. If you want to carry, you gotta whisper me in game. The answer is yes. Here you go. My in-game name is at the top of your screen. The day that I die. You guys can go in the portal now and ascend. You can go in the portal and ascend. You can go in the portal and ascend. Thank you, sir. Do you pick all attributes in Act 4? You do all res. Yep, all res. All resistances. I'm just gonna invite in the order that I got whispered, but
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
wait, this motherfucker better, bro, this might be better than the one I got. This is better than mine. We might end up using that one. But the levee was right. Llewellyn. Is that a No Country for Old Men reference? I have it on both right now. The Herald? No way. Cap. Oh, you're talking about charge regulation. It gives you crit chance in boss room. Dark Souls 3 reference. Really? Is that not his name in No Country for Old Men? If you ain't got it, don't worry about it. By the way, just cancel the trade. Well, I'm Thank you, sir. It's tip based, bro. There is no fixed number. I don't accept more than 3 div. Whatever you got, bro. I'm not trying to make you go broke. Is the taming best in slot? I don't know yet. It's definitely good. Like this guy, just keep twin. Alright guys, do not walk into the boss room until he's dead. Don't walk in this port. The Reaper. Don't walk in here. Fear the Reaper. La 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 la. No, you're not allowed.
Going back, bro. No,
How do I phrase this?
never. I ain't
I'm
never
not allowed to
going broke
boost
for
you
no hoe,
for a
never.
sub. That's not why you're getting a carry right now. Not for the sub. But instead because we don't want to bankrupt you. I'm still doing a service for currency in game only. That's RMT. Okay. He has established that it is for my kindness and we did not make an agreement. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the sub. If my account survives this league, it can survive anything. We do not do carries for subs, Jonathan. We have not and will not. La 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 la. Alright, bros, pull up. Get your ascendancy. Romeo and Juliet. If Anne Hathaway donated 10 subs for a carry, would I do it? What we talk about in the DM stays in the DMs, bro. I don't kiss and tell. A gentleman never does. Okay? You know where I learned that? King Cobra, JFS. Coves. Thank you, sir. Let me find the tweet. Let me find the tweet. Also, whisper if you want to be in the next run. Listen to this fucking clip. A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. If you ever need some life advice, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. Yeah. Is that celiac?
Fuck you, man!
It's faster to trade first, but if you're afraid of scam, you know. Can trade me after, I don't really care. Who's that? That's King Cobra JFS. Rest in peace. He was an angel. Goth Prince. Yo, 3? Oh, that's my dog. Thank you, Kyle. Rest in peace, he actually passed away, bros. Tragic. Do not walk in this portal. Do not walk in this portal. His videos are fucking hilarious, though. You gotta check him out at some point. You gotta go down the King Cobra JFS rabbit hole. His cooking videos are the best ones. He's been using the same oil. Well, not anymore. RP. He used the same oil to deep fry in his kitchen for like 5 years. And he puts things that should not be deep fried and like
Never going back, bro. No.
you just gotta see. I don't want to spoil anything for you.
For no hoe, never.
Ashes, thank you for the sub, bro. Dude, there's a video of him dumping a whole like bowl of wet pygmy potatoes. He skinned these potatoes, right? So they're like moist, and he ran them under water, and he just starts pouring the bowl of little baby potatoes, and it starts bubbling over so fast. And he says, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god." Oh my god, he just starts screaming. And he tries to like put the lid on it and bro, it is so funny. He is so funny, man. We lost an angel. We lost an angel, bro. Dude, the post that his dad made when he passed away was actually heartbreaking. Because he did get his fair share of like internet trolls messing with him. He had thick skin though. He dealt with the trolls well. But those motherfuckers had to feel terrible. Even his biggest troll had to send out an RIP, right? Surely. He is in heaven. He is in heaven with an angel. Real shit. He's with the angels. RIP King Coves, man. I don't remember how he passed away. I think his dad went to his apartment and found him. I don't remember what it what it was from though. Pull up, guys. You're good to pull up. Yeah, we're talking about King Cobra. Do you know how he passed away? Purple rain, purple rain. Alcoholism. Ah, that is brutal. Purple rain. Liver failure, pain. Purple rain, purple rain. You have to be level 50 to access the area? Yes, you do. Here, take your currency back. Pull up again when you're ready. Dude, no, he brought a lot of joy to a lot of people's lives, dude. He is so fucking funny. To the purple rain. Alright, I think I have a map for a sec. How do you run all the auras? They're free in a Purity Scepter. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. It's a tip-based service, bro. If you don't got the div, don't worry about it. We'll just get you in a group. Just invite people in the order when I'm doing them. Order I get whispered. Sometimes we're actually broke as fuck and the tipper gets priority. But it's not the end of the world if you don't have currency to give for it. Another one, bro. I'm gonna go broke doing these. God, I love this character. Jonathan, please, don't take this away from us. Ooh, I am also thoroughly enjoying this update. Ooh. By the way, tonight, guys, today is going to be not a shorter stream, but I'm going to end stream earlier. I got to make this build guide and update the MOBA. And also, we have a podcast tomorrow at 11 a.m. We're going to be live at 11 a.m. So if you want to pull up for that. I don't know if it's been announced yet, so I can't say who. It'll be a surprise, maybe. But we have a pod tomorrow at 11, if you care for that kind of thing.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Captain Cock says, "Sorry, buddy, you're not allowed to get off." What do you mean by that? What time zone am I in? I'm PST. I live in California. That's 11 a.m. PST. What do you say fuck me for? Will it be clipped for YouTube later? It will be in the VOD. That much I can guarantee.
Hey, fuck you, man!
It's gonna be uploaded to the interviewees platform, to my knowledge. Interviewers. Is hollow palm worth it this league? I'm not sure. Is anybody hollow palming? Yeah, I'm interviewing Jonathan Rogers. Actually, I lied. Me and J Rog, we go way back. And Mark might make an appearance. I have been having crash issues this league as well. Maybe once or twice a stream. Which is fucked, because I like never crash in this game. Are you allowed to guess? You're allowed to do whatever you want. I don't control you. Anything can be typed in this chat so long as it's within the TOS on Twitch. I won't give you any information. But you're allowed to speculate. There's only so many people that do podcasts, right? How much of the Abyss? None. You don't have to do any of the quest line to get carried.
Can I help?
You've been creeping down my back stairs.
You've got some goods in.
I would never do a podcast with your mother, bro. I'm a respectful gentleman. Unless, of course, I had your permission, and it was about PoE. I would never. I'm sure she's a classy lady that wouldn't want to talk to a degenerate like me, anyways. In any capacity. Which I can understand. We chose this life.
All right.
You've been
your
creeping
order is
down my back stairs. Yeah, we secured a Joe Rogan Experience podcast just to tell him that Elon Musk is bad at video games and would leave instantly. That's been my plan the whole time. Say, hey dude, thank you for having me on your platform. Elon Musk is not good at video games. He's a compulsive liar. Anyways, I'm gonna jump on out of here. Y'all boys be safe.
All right. Your order
Then I
is
throw up the
ready.
deuces and walk off. I'm gonna challenge Elon Musk to an LG duel on Quake Live. And if he can kill me one time out of 1,000 1v1s, I'll take back and rescind my statement. Ooh, extra cold at 14? You've been creeping down my back stairs. Fuck. I shouldn't have rolled over that. Rage on melee hit's good, no? Rage on melee hit is good, but how good? But how good is it? Elon Ma. I don't think it's that good, because we're gonna get crit. Cast speed?
Hey, fuck
Extra
you,
lightning.
mate.
How many double gains am I gonna cook up today, man? All of them? Ho ho ho! Whoa! Let the music play. I'll take my 35 div. With a smile.
Seems like a good deal.
Nah, I'm not like the most keen on podcasts, like from like a listening perspective. But the ones I've been on, I've enjoyed my stay. Holy shit, look at this one.
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Whoa, whoa, listen to the music.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Well, if it doesn't exist like this, surely it exists the other way. Whoa, whoa, listen to me. No fucking shot, that's that good.
It's your lucky day. Seems like a good deal.
Oh, that's I have another podcast on the 19th as well, I believe. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Gadgets with a sub, thank you, man. Good looking out, bro. We're at 24:32. Gonna remove this from the top of the screen. Edit that. 24:32, my bros. Listen to the music. I keep dropping Heart of the Well, it's distracting. Every time you put one of these down, it freezes your entire game. There we go. Don't you lose a ton of spirit with Sacred Flame? How is it that good? The very top line of Sacred Flame is gain 60 as extra fire. That is why. Ba 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 bo bo. Here I come, but I ain't the same. There's one of those crashes we were talking about. I'm coming home. We're ripping a Miley Cyrus tonight, by the way. Beast Mode asked about it, and Poopy Tiger has been waiting. To me. Mama, I'm coming home. Yeah, that size. You've my word. You're in your eyes. But I can't say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. So good. I could be wrong. You're so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Would you get Taming or Sacred Flame first? Probably Sacred Flame. You know, I've seen your face 100 times. Taming or Olroths? Olroths is the very first thing you get. What is Taming going for right now? Out the ocean, yeah. Oh shit, I'm tabbed out. You fuckers. PoE, come on. Oh my god, this is tanking. Nine div. 15 a null. Is that not just money glitch, man? I am running a taming. Fire in your eyes. I've seen your face 1,000 times. Oh, I didn't take the node. Alchemy. What am I running to print with Abyss? Some good old fashioned Amanamanamu mobs. Bunch of Rogue Exile shit. All of the Rogue Exile shit except one node. Quanto quere. And I'm dropping a bunch of Heart of Wells and pulling the monsters out of the void to get Omen of Light and Abyssal Echoes. Mi fa soffrire. The bad node is this one. Where they run away. Here's my atlas. 1, 2, 1, everything spect. 3, 3, everything spect. And don't spec this node if you're running Abyss, because you won't be able to get Heart of the Well from them. Alright, and then we clip that. And then we make a command. Alright, exclamation point. Edit. Com, exclamation point.
Never going back, bro.
Do we have an Atlas command already?
Never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe.
No, we don't. Exclamation point. Add com. Atlas. Oh no, we do. How do I put elements on Twister? You don't see any ground shenanigans? There is a ring called the Taming. It gives you all 3 LE uses. What Atlas Ascendancy do I run? I wouldn't recommend mine to people. I'm trying to get Jado. Oh my goodness. Look how many that is. And I got a Heart of the Well. Dude, I'm fucking printing. Why won't they die? Augments are more valuable than transmutes, right? No. We're going for the big one. It's gonna drop me a div in the reward. Oh, I don't want to get anybody too excited, but there's a chance a very cool thing happens that is so important for the lore of the stream, I can't put it into words. We have a work in progress. By we, it has nothing to do with me, actually. I don't know if you'd call it a favor necessarily, but it's a good looking out moment. I skipped Perfect Exalts and Chaos, but check it out. This loot pinata is gonna have div. Never lucky, bro. Never fucking lucky, bro. That's supposed to be the fucking good one, bro. What the fuck? Distra, bit dog in the chat. Oh my goodness. You guys just felt that aura shift? I just know that the more tiers it has usually, the better the loot pinata is. I haven't been let down by one until just now, so. To get all those runes, you have to do the whole quest. Dude, I've only done the quest in Act 1, so no. Rest assured. You do not, yeah. There are some that I don't have unlocked, though. I don't know what those ones would have given, but I've gotten the multiple div one before. Like, I've gotten a 5 div one. How do you pull the monsters out of the void? You just gotta bait them.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Just kite them away.
Never
The snakes
going
are
back
annoying as
broke.
fuck, though.
No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Max with the gifted to 787 Prada _ backup. Thank you, bro. Yeah. This song, by the way, Mersna, is Samurai by Javan. And this song is Acai. Death motherfucking killer. Thank you for the sub, bro. Follow into the sub Insta. Happy you guys are fucking with the background music. We try to mix it up a little bit. Bubgun dropped a rite of passage from the one I just did. Ooh, did he ID it? What mod did he get? What beast? Does forks work with Twister? No. Twister's spoons only. Fork doesn't work because it always pierces, and the order of operations is pierce, fork, chain, and if you're infinitely piercing, you will never fork. And also you'll never chain. Nope. What do I do with 1 point? No, do not run Tri-Ellie. Do not run Tri-Ellie. You won't be able to break armor. Açaí. Yeah. If you need the character power now, you can make that decision. But just know that Garakan's is only going to raise in price, and the later you get it, the further it's going to get
Hey, fuck you, mate.
from you. Depends on what you're getting, you know? Yo, what's going on, bros? I was listening to Javon. Yes, it is. It's in Portuguese. He's from Brazil. I'll hit y'all with another banger. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This one is so good too. It's so good. And this is bothering me that I'm not at max energy shield. I could be at 8k right now. 8k looks much better than 7988.
Come check out.
It does. It really does. Quickly. Quickly. Quickly.
Hey, fuck you, mate.
Well, now I have to slam these. Now I have no choice. My hand's been forced. Morena flor. It hits suffix. Ah, brutal.
Yes?
Dude, I'm spending more money on Abyssal Echoes to get this shit done then.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Morena flor. You were talking about Garacons and you just got your second one. Holy shit. Oh my god. Prada RNG, bro. Gain is extra lightning. Gain is extra lightning. Hold on. Quickly. Crit chance. Crit bonus. Do the thing. Do the thing. Ice crystal life. You know what that means. Gain is extra cold. Fuck. No. No. Why? It's Less than 17 div. Why me? Why me? No, it's always been 1 and 4. Sushi is playing the build. Yes, I would not use the term copy though. There are slight differences in his approach. Okay, Now I gotta do this.
All right. Your order
I'm becoming a crafter. They just keep giving me items.
is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Price lowered.
Does my mage blood actually give me 90 skill speed plus the effect? Yeah, and also it's being multiplied by Dance with Death too. This is fucking ass. Guard the well for me, Iron Ring. Sushi legit said, I'm just copying Prada's guide. I was trying to give him more credit than that.
Hey, fuck you, man!
You've received a shipment.
He's a Chad, bro. I fuck with him. Yeah. No quiero fe. No quiero fe. I fuck with Sushi, bro. How much attack speed does your Whirling Slash have? It's like 10.1 with the cat charm going, or with the wolf charm going. .5, 9.6 before that. Something like that.
My realm grows closer.
I can't see the wisp. How the fuck do you get a beacon to spawn there? You have to go do the quest line. What's my attack speed for the slash with buffs? It's 10.1. Walking around, it's like 9.52 or something. Ooh, you know what song I want to hear? While we're on theme. You guys ready to cry? Listen to this beautiful masterpiece. Everyone starts levitating when we play this shit. Not Wipe Me Down by Boosie, but that shit is tough. Wipe Me Down. I haven't heard that in a minute. Listen to this fucking song. This shit's pretty. Wait, that went into my tablets tab. Wait, where did that just deposit to? Oh, they go here? Bro, I fucking was looking for these the other day, and I was like, I swear I have these, bro. They didn't go to my ritual tab. There's 2 slots for these apparently. Alright, I'm not mad about it. Bug it. I've linked the song. This whole album is fucking crazy. Here you go. Yes, it does. Still give mana. I'm not going to put a redo on this map. Also, I'm not going to risk it. Even though last time I one-shot him. Because what's the point? No, I wouldn't go 3K. Yes, yeah, that's rough. $3K energy shield CI, you might lose your hairline. And it might never come back. That just sounds like stress. How much do you need for CI? Depends on what kind of player you are, to be honest. If you're a Chad, you can switch to like 6K. If you're a Chud, probably like 7.5. No, it doesn't. Melee strike range does not make Whirling Slash or Twister change their animation. It's like essentially just AoE for attacks without actually being called AoE. The cone of damage, like for example, if I put Spear Stab on, the cone of damage is longer, not the distance that you move. Is it worth it to gain any AoE on Twister? It's not a bad idea. But I'll have you know that if you get too much AoE, and it's actually, you don't need to get a lot, you just need to get a little bit too much AoE. Less than you'd think. And, I didn't drop shit. It won't be able to go through door frames. And that's like super bad. Do you have to do these on T15s now, or can you just not drop something?
Hey, fuck you, man!
The boss just sometimes doesn't drop shit now? Okay.
It's your lucky day.
Interesting, I did not know that. Times are changing.
Can I help? Have an order? What's new?
How much action speed do you get from a 3-stack silver on your belt? Alright. So it's 30, 30, 30. 41% increase per duplicate. We've got 3 duplicates, right? So that's 41 per. And then you multiply that by 1.25x. But the 1.25x is the total of all of your skill speed combined on your character. So it's a lot. Somebody can math that out if you would like. In other words, it's fast as fuck, boy. Like Keemstar would say. How much did this cost? 249 divine. Yeah, chat crunched the numbers. He said 40 million, basically. Something like that, yeah. Oh, a Lichborn. That means another Heart of the Well. That means every map I've gotten a Heart of the Well. How nice is that? Also, you want to know what I've learned about Mageblood that I didn't expect to be good? So when you read Bismuth, you think, okay, well the combined amount of res from Bismuth is really good, right? But because we've got the pseudo harvest craft where you can turn all of the Ellie types into one type or all of the Ellie types into chaos, the fucking Topaz, Ruby, and Sapphire mods are actually wavy because it does all of your res for one res in one mod. And that means that it frees up a ton of suffixes on your character. Like, look at my chest. It's only fire res and this is only cold. And that means I don't have to get lightning like fucking anywhere. And my lightning is like overcapped. I'm at like 102 or something. Thought that was cool. Unexpected pro to what I thought was going to be like a dead stat. That means probably just rarity, right? Rarity somewhere? Very cool. What's a banger? Ethiopian jazz. You guys are gonna fuck with this too. If you only have enough for one use, you can get the ward very easily. Get it on your gloves and get it on your boots, and you'll have enough for 2 uses instantly. If you're using Wake of Destruction, I had like 100 and something doing that. Is Mageblood the go-to instead of Headhunter? They're both great. I've played Headhunter every league, so I figured I'd switch it up, and this is way faster than I expected the Mageblood to be. And it's permanently up, which is fucked. Like, I'm already doing the damage, you know what I mean? And like, Twister will move as fast as I can move. So this one is just clean because I'm just flying the whole time. When CI? Depends on the kind of player you are. I'll make a command for it. Exclamation point, add com, exclamation point, CI. 5k is chill if you are goated. 7.2k-ish is chill if you are a noob. I'll put that on the left side of the screen. Yes. You can autopilot watch my screen while you play the entire time with 7K. 7-ish K. You're also gonna have a bit of ward. It's also an element. Any crafting gods in here that can help you? If Max is here, he might be available to help. He's the guild's crafter. He's our goat. That's our Thanos. Any room in the guild? The guild is at maximum capacity and we cannot buy more slots, unfortunately. Or else I'd let everyone in. I'd have an open guild, but the Discord has room. What is this? This is a cool boss arena. They got me fighting the Naughty Lord. Hold on. I don't want anything to do with the Naughty Lord, man. We don't want what you're selling, dude.
These are our supplies. How useful trade.
Ooh. T2 crit. Ellie. Lame. That sucks. Balls.
Seems like a good deal.
Every time I drop one of these, I put 5 div into it. So they have to keep winning. They have to keep winning.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No. No. One div.
It's your lucky I'm sure someone.
Sorry if dumb question. Don't ever apologize. There's no such thing. But can you copy my tree when you're on Spirit Walker? You don't know how to path to grab energy shield nodes since you're hybrid currently. Check it out. You're gonna come through here, right? You're gonna go around the outside to get to this jewel. You're gonna take this node. That's it. And you're gonna wrap the tree. You're gonna come down here and you're gonna stop here. And this part of your tree will end right here. At level 92, you can get busy. And you don't want to go hybrid. Hybrid is fucking bait. Total bait. Can I show / explain my MTX? I don't have any MTX on. I do not have MTX on for my twisters. This is taming ring.
Hey, fuck you, man!
What DPS do you need for Kulamok? If you're cold at the game and you don't have like attack speed inflating your damage, 15k you can get it done. But you gotta play like the fucking goat. If you're noob, can't fuck up with 25k. But make sure you don't have any stats that are inflating your deeps. Namely just attack speed. And by cold, I don't mean cold twister, I mean like good at the game, cold at the game. That wasn't obvious. If you're nasty, goated. Tapped in. Next up. Certified. Okay, we're good. That boy cold. Freaky. Dirty. Vicious. Yeah. Different. Any others? At what point do you transition from burger to cold gamer? At what point do you transition from burger to cold gamer? First things first, every good gamer has had an ego death. Where you thought you were nice because you were the best in your little friend group, or you were the best on your server, and then you met somebody who really does this shit. Mandatory experience. Once you have your first gaming ego death, only then. Because believe you me, I thought I was nice when I was like 14, 15 at video games. Bro. I was good for my age. In the grand scheme, I was a can, bro. I was a fucking can. Just think of how often you've heard somebody say they're good at video games. Some of these motherfuckers gotta be lying, bro. Just mathematically. Like, somebody's lying. I don't know who, but it's somebody. Elon Musk. That motherfucker is lying, bro. Did I see the Red Vials build? I did not. What's he playing? He's twisting, right? Yeah, I've never been a League gamer. I don't know if it's like actually just everybody that I've ever met that plays it tells me not to play it and don't start. Like good player, bad player, challenger, fucking silver, doesn't matter. Or if like the graphics just don't appeal to me, or like the top-down element, or like I haven't played a game similar to it. I don't know, but it's never like struck me as the kind of game I want to spend time on. I've always been an FPS gamer before this kind of stuff.
Okay. Come on in here, motherfuckers.
Majority of my hours are in FPS games. Majority of my life gaming it was in FPS.
Hey, fuck you, mate.
The communal part of just like, you know, mic, people have their mic in and like it's really competitive and people are like really angry and emotional when they die. Like that element just always kept it fun and interesting to me. Because before gaming, that was like sport. And you can relive that. I really don't like that video games are like heading in the direction of like you're not even able to talk to your teammates. Like that's fucking crazy. Cause like what the fuck are we competing for then? Maybe that's like a culture thing too. Games got popular.
Hey, fuck you, mate.
You should be able to tell your teammate he's a fucking idiot. That should never leave. Like, you don't get to choose them. You get match made. So, the least they can do, you know. Imagine you go to play pickup ball at the fucking YMCA and you don't get to pick your teammates. Like, what? The fuck? You get match made, but you're non-verbal with them, and you can't even tell the enemies are soft as fuck and they can't guard you. Like, why are we even fucking playing the game then? Like, we're playing for free already, right? We're not fucking pros. So you, like, gotta have a reason to play. And it's because this other guy's running his mouth. Like, so you have to win. What the fuck? That's your reason to try hard, instantly baked in. The win is whatever. You thought you were gonna win anyways, you know what I mean? There was not a second in your mind where you thought you were gonna lose. That's the whole reason you, like, started doing the thing to begin with. Not being able to talk shit to your teammates or your opponents? Lame. Super lame.
Hey, fuck you, mate.
Or gas them up. Is the chat broken? Oh shit, the chat froze. My bad, twins. Hey guys. Bro, you guys broke my chat when I got raided. What the fuck do you want me to say? It's still broken. It's still frozen. Okay. Now it's not? What's going on, guys? I thought the chat was just chilling. My bad. What's going on? Bit dog. How goes it? Thank you, Sushi. Good looking out, bro. Are you enjoying your Thanios build? Is Sushi winning? Is he winning?
Hey, fuck you, man!
He's re-rolling. Get out of here, bro. I ruined his life? He relisted all of his gear. You guys are trolls. +3 spell? Okay, real ones annul this, right? A real one hits an annul on this, correct? Or do we desecrate first? Is it a desecrate first angle?
Hey, fuck you, man!
He did not quit the league today. He did not. You guys are trolling. He has campaign whirling slash speed?
Hey, fuck you, man!
Dude, I'm gullible, guys. Don't lie to me. Come on. How could you lie to me? How could you? You feel good about yourself?
As soon as I can.
He's been talking about quitting since day one. Is this real lore? Sushi. You don't mean it. Let me get spirit in your honor. If I get spirit, you have to play another day. Holy fucking lag. Oh, that ain't spirit. Who wants to buy this? Oh, it'd be so cool if somebody bought this awesome item. He's got to be doing alright, no?
Is that a good
Be so cool if somebody bought that. Be so cool if somebody bought that. Anyone? I'm but a poor boy. Nobody loves me. Are you guys sure? You don't want to buy that. And now I need to get new fucking tablets, man. You're not allowed to say that? That is not bannable. If it is, I take it back, and obviously, of course, I was trolling. What? Is that... I'm being serious. Genuine question. You're not allowed to say that? By the way, if you guys want a legit infinity money glitch, say I in the chat. Who wants an infinite money glitch? What are chaos at right now? Ooh. Those went up. Ah. 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 This isn't the money glitch, by the way. This is a bad idea what I'm doing right now. Ignore that part. Don't do what I just said. That was dumb as hell. Matter of fact, clear this. Because I know I'm about to search this and be able to buy one. Two a null? Okay, maybe not. I mean, I'm gonna buy this shit anyways. Because what choice does a man have? Okay, the infinite money glitch. Get ready. Listen up. Pay attention. Habitually alk this and fucking ruin it. The only mod that I want on it. That's pretty good. That's mid. The infinite money glitch is taking rogue exiles in your atlas. Okay, you take every rogue exile node except for this one. If you have this spec, tough shit, buddy. Sorry. You take all the rogue exile nodes throughout your atlas, okay? You take this funny node, abyss pits are scattered throughout areas with abysses. and you drop a Heart of the Well like damn near every map. And then you take that Heart of the Well and you get busy with some Abyssal Echoes and you cook these up. There you go, money glitch. Money glitch acquired. And now make me look like a genius because first try this is gonna work. Watch, trust. Alright. Nope, wrong tab. I had a ritual, and then I'm just running ritual for the fuck of it. The node is not bad. They'll run away, and then you don't get a Lichborn burger. You don't get a Lichborn burger. Which node don't we get? The one where they run away, they flee or whatever. Does this still work if you're retarded? I don't know. I'm pretty retarded. It works for me. When are they going to add the ability to respec the Atlas, by the way? Okay, how similar does Sushi's character look to my character? Is it like 60%? Or are you guys actually trolling? Maybe we jump in a VC, bro. At his soonest convenience. I pull up to his chat and like whenever I get a chance and he happens to be live and I like throw out little tips, but I don't want to just like super backseat because I don't know him very well. But like every time I click in there, there's like a handful of things where just off the top of the dome I'm like, oh, just change this and you're good to go.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Sushi has a mirror spear? Real shit? What's his in-game name? Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. No shot. Also, does he have a better filter than me? Because this one ain't hitting anymore. I need to get this a little more strict. Brutus Brain. That better be worth $1 billion to this league.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
I gotta unlock this Jado shit. I haven't found any anomaly maps other than Rockiatas. Jade Isles.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
He points out the first view. Okay, good comms. I gotta go tap in with him. I gotta go see what Jado's hitting for. We gotta build, Jado.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
You gotta take over, bro. Hey man, when is it worth it to change from Scepter, from Dark Defiler to a rare one? When you ascend? Like the moment you ascend? Dark Defiler doesn't do anything when you're Abyssal Lich. Only when you're not. Alright, I want to look at Sushi's gear. Because I know he has a better ring than me, by a lot. Because I watched him craft it. Why can't I get a Mage Flood? Alright, let's see. What song you guys want to listen to? What's a legit certified banger? What are the Sushi viewers into? What do you guys fuck with? I know what y'all fuck with. I know what y'all fuck with.
Quickly. As expected.
Alright. Didn't have too much to say. On his hip. The big iron on his hip. Okay, I'm assuming the magnitude of shock is desecrated. Correct? What a fucking ring, by the way. Holy shit. We Need Your Homeboy song? We're not playing that one on stream for a long time. Bro, these gloves are dirty too. This could use some energy shield. By the way, it's like 1 div for an upgrade of this. What the fuck is this spear? Bro, every gear slot this guy has is better than mine. $273 to $449. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I have lightning and +3 proj. But this is great, bro. This is great. Let's just say he doesn't have any currency left right now. No way. This is a great ring. Like, potentially. I mean, 2 mods is good. He's using shavs, which is... He's a ball knower. Spirit on here. Okay. This supports. This is good. Tree is good. Tree is great. He should be mogging, bro. Armor break proj. Eliarm. I would drop Eliarm for... Ah, no, he does have the Ellie. I thought if this had Fizz something. It might be better, just generally speaking, to use Retreat 2 there. Because Retreat 2 is just more on its own. 7k ES. Upgrading this to move even faster is wavy. Like, you can get 2.47 attacks per second, and then that scales everything. His damage is good, he's just twice slower than you. He already did, it's not updated, okay. He has a 2.49 attack speed spear. Okay, he's mogging. That's mine if I div it. That's mine if I div it. Yeah, he has the best roll. That's what happens when you get a 28 on attack speed. So he should be zooming, no? If he's doing good damage. What's his in-game tooltip? Do any of you know off the top of your head? And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Does anybody know off the top of their head what his in-game tooltip is?
Can I help?
He's literally all he has to get is like Sacred Flame. He should be doing the total fucking worm. Somebody told me, son. Be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. This is shit, this is shit, shit.
Have an order?
Little heart of the well cook up.
Yes.
He gets a little heart of the well cook up. Little sacred flame action. Like he's doing the worm.
Good.
The Iron Citadel is considered a city. We'd love to hear that. Do 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 do. Fancy dining car. And smoking big cigars. How do you get the extra 8% attack speed on your weapon? It's a new runic alloy. It was kind of expensive. I don't know if it is anymore. You just got a mage blood? Fuck yeah. I just dropped a Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Twin. And this ritual is gonna have a mage blood. Wait. No. I actually thought it was in there. I almost fucking screamed. They free me from this prison. If that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line. Mega blood. Dude, yeah, we saved up an ultra bag to buy a super good one. We've got a triple silver, which is like infinite fucking skill speed. And it gets multiplied by your tree too, which is so funny. For no reason. How fast is Bone Cheddar with that shit? Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. Do exclamation point build if you want the gear and shit. Alright, now I think Geonor can actually backslash one-shot me even at this Divine Orb. Even at this EHP. What y'all know about the crackling flux, man? What makes you walk fast? This is attack speed. Behind my stream. I don't know where these monsters are at, but they need to spawn faster. There we go. Sue, how do you do? Asking me crafting questions? Not a good idea. I don't know.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Poopy Tiger ripped the command. Oh my god. Belt. Watch this. Watch this. Belt. That's, you know what two belts it is. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to jinx it. You know what two belts those are. The greatest ritual window ever of all time ever. Where the fuck is the ritual at? Oh, it's over here. You know what it's gonna say. The reveal. Boom. Motherfucker. That's so ass. Reverie? Come on. Can't have shit in this life. Never lucky, bro. What's my in-game name? Clunkiest. Clunkiest. Clunkiest.
I will make use of this.
PoE2 Thanos said that attack speed movement was clunky, so we had to get Clunkiest as our name. Sometimes it seems so useless. To call me.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Use Scepter in 2 set for skill speed. Bad advice. Does anybody know why that's bad advice? Horrible advice, bro. Willen Jennings. Would you rather have 3 skeletal reavers for around 90 spirit? Or even 4 or even 5 skeletal reavers, or a 1.25x multiplier to all of your skill speed with an empty offhand.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
And I'll hang around as long as you will let me.
Hey, fuck you,
Trivia.
mate!
No, you're good. Learning experience, bro. It's not a gotcha. First intuition is use the scepter in both sets, or even get a scepter that has even more spirit, but you actually can't outscale Dance with Death because it's taking all of your other tree nodes. So like these are getting scaled, these over here get scaled, and these get scaled. And there's no way to make a scepter faster than Dance with Death without using crazy spirit shit like not this one, like this one, and using it against the darkness with additional spirit, and plus some minion levels for reservation, and you can't use charge regulation, so you're still slower. But those are the conditions. We have tried it before. Yes, you will let me. Skill speed does equal attack speed, but they're not a combined increase. They're both independent of each other. So in the event that you're adding them all together to multiply them, right? Like 2 separate stats in that way, but skill speed is attack and cast speed. Technically. You can use Bones of Uller now, that's true, but you lose a lot of defense and you gotta solve for ward then. Because if you want uptime on your barrage, you need good ward. Barrage has a support gem called Olroth's Conviction. And it lets you use it multiple times in a row. And then there's a second wind-like support called Uhtred's Constellation. And this is like a better version of Second Wind. And it costs ward to use. It's like 76 ward a use or something. Be in the rain. It's cool because it snapshots your frenzy charge uses, which is insane. Is there any reason for using the flame offhand instead of ice or thunder variant? Well, Sacred Flame does not have an ice or thunder variant. I think you're thinking of the palm scepters.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Sacred Flame is a Arbiter drop. Not Arbiter of Divinity, but like regular Arbiter. Fuck Genesis. How you doing, bro? What do you roll for maps now? You haven't played since 0.3. Mix effectiveness and rarity. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but I'm just running Abyss. And all I'm looking for is Abyss monsters have increased chance for Abyssal modifiers. And I'm using Rogue Exiles. So I'm killing Rogue Exiles and they're dropping Heart of the Will. That's my money method right now. Would Palm of the Dreamer be better than Sacred Flame? No, it's less damage and you already have the clear. So no. It's not bad though. Like if you have it, you should use it. But Twister is like an S tier clear skill. So you'd rather just have the damage. Doesn't it make the cooldown longer? Yeah, but you can't actually use it that fast. You have to use 9 uses of Barrage. So you'll always refund one before you can use them all. Because you can pop it back to back to back. Every use has 3 uses. And you've got 3. So that's 9 sets of Twister. And it's got a cooldown of like 3 seconds or something. 4 seconds. Any idea why you can't put skeletons on weapon set 1? What kind of skeletons? How to craft DPS spear? I don't know how to craft anything in this game. I am not a crafter, bro. I bought my spear. Humbly. My crafting knowledge is not the guy you want to ask. I'm like Shaquille O'Neal at the free throw line, bro. Did he just evade me? What a goat. When is it my turn to win? Death below. When is it my turn to win in here? Everybody's getting all this good stuff in Ritual and I'm getting fucking screwed over. It be your own. Be your own. Do we still gotta pull the Abyss mobs out of the Omens or not? Yes, you do. Wait, the Coke Bear from last league? Snort lines run fast? Is that you? Snort lines run fast? Why you don't using Sky Sliver? It's slower than a Soaring Spear, but it's good entry level. Dude, welcome back, bro.
As expected.
Welcome back, bro. People's faces.
that a good price for that? Have an order? What's new?
Red rain. Got to know when to hold 'em.
Can I let you know what the whirling slash looks like with the taming effect? Yeah, I got you. And this is with the MTX for Twister as well. Alright, that's enough. Hopefully you like it. Imagine. Yeah, solar flare twister. Dude, I know they changed the MTX, bro. You still look completely different. I like the way the new twister looks, though. Like the default twister.
When the dealing's done.
Can I show the mage build real quick? It's triple silver, 41 with a topaz. Ooh, that's a big boy sale. That's a big boy sale. Remember I told y'all about the money glitch? Come on. That's all we know how to craft. Sitting at the table. I'm body blocked. What the fuck? Oh, I just fucking griefed so bad. I should not have ran into that. That was dumb. I just killed 3 monsters with Amanamanamu's Void. Rookie mistake, bro. Goodbye, Texas. I fucking love Mega Blood. Oh my god! You guys need some essences? What the fuck? Bro, what? Are you trolling? It broke my filter! That shit literally turned my filter off. I fucking zoomed in and all my shit went away. What the fuck is the strongbox? Don't mind if I do. I don't think there's a single essence in the game worth any money anymore, but that was crazy. Whoa, I just got surrounded. Duking back Texas. Ow. Holy shit, get away from me. Am I getting ignited? Is that why I'm 1E? How long did this build take? I've been playing it since league start.
Crying in the rain.
5 hours. One div. This is one div version. I know they'll never add it, but if this game had like an opacity slider for skills, holy fucking shit, we'd be doing the worm. Dude, I want to listen to If Heaven Ain't a Lot Like Dixie. Hank Williams Jr. I just as soon stay home. He said I was one of the chosen few to be born in Alabama. That's a fucking flex. Jim Bean's hand. Astra? Wow, I've always wanted one. The hell out of here with that shit. I'm rolling past it. If it ain't a lot like Dixie. I missed an abyss. In Tennessee, bring me to hell in New York City. It would be about the same to me. We have a defector from the guild. Oh my goodness. An exile. What happened to this shit is for life, twin, and you pledge your allegiance to it? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Halos. You need a damn good reason to leave the guild. Last time I flamed somebody for leaving the guild and was memeing about how we made a blood pact and they broke it and severed it and bonds mean nothing anymore. And like, this is like a plight of modern times. He was like, oh, sorry bro, I got my daughter to start playing and we were using the guild stash because it's faster than trade. And I was like, listen bro, forgive me. I like, forgive me bro. I won't ever talk about this again. Just the most wholesome reason to make your own guild and leave. Like, soul crushing. Soul crushing, bro. He had to put the streets behind him. He's got a family now. I respect it, bro. Nah, what a very precious message, though. That's hashtag goals, dude. Ooh. 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 I love Abyss. I love Abyss. Oh. Whiskey band and hellbound. 5 Divingtons? Wow. I'm up now. We up now.
registered.
We up now. Look how many essences I got in that map, dude. Tier 5? Oh my god, this was almost Thanos 2. This was almost Thanos 2. Do we annul this like a fucking G? Yeah, we do. Hit off that life. Hit off the life. Fuck. Add that back.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Alright, the reveal.
What's new?
Hellbound. That's just a movie. A rambling man. Not gonna lie, the music playlist is the GOAT. Dude, usually people don't like the country stuff. So I play it pretty infrequently. Maybe like twice a week we get some country going. Love Barn. Whiskey Band and Hellbound. Dude, I don't relate to any of this shit. I don't drink, I don't live in the country, I don't ride horses, I don't own a farm. But this shit is hard. Just musically, it's hard. They probably wouldn't fuck with me, dude. I'm from the city, dude. That's a noise. Divine Orb. This shit is hard, bro. I don't know shit about rodeos. Abyssal Echoes, thank you. 1.5 div. You're a farmer and you fuck with me? That's so real. Okay, let me restate. I've been a farmer ever since I started playing this shit. Nah, I'm kidding. Not anymore. Been 21 in prison, doing life without parole. Mama tried to... Dude, what is this guy doing? How'd you get over there, buddy? Mama tried. I play all the acts out of Sensi, yep. When can you swap to the build? As soon as you get a spear that's playable. And a Wake of Destruction boots. Turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. What's a good spear for starting maps? Some fizz, some crit. As much as you can get. And then if you want to cheap out and get like a guaranteed good spear, you can get the Ordained early. The Ordained Mog's hard. See, I don't know this song, so I can't sing along, so I'm not listening to it. But I do know this one.
road again. Road again. Making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. Banger!
Yeah, I've never been.
Again. But I can't wait to get on the road again.
I fucking love Willie Nelson too, bro. Dude, he has jazz standards that are insane.
Norway. Norway.
We're gonna play Moonlight in Vermont after this.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Henny. Music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again.
He would fucking love PoE too. Somebody tell him tap in, bro. He would love PoE too. Goes in the rebellious Rust Lord. Dude, Delhi makes these bosses like kind of tanky.
And do you see us running down the highway? It's on the road again. The road again. Just making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again.
What a banger, bro. Listen to this Willie Nelson though. Listen to this one. Okay, this is all shit. I gotta go get my daily points, man. You just got 26 jewel drops from a T16 boss? What the fuck? Did I change boots due to the ring taming? I did. Am I running triple abyss tablets? I'm running singular abyss tablets with overseer. What map did I just complete? Doesn't matter really, I guess I gotta go here anyways.
Yes? All the best.
Slam that. That is so funny, bro. My chat breaks all the time when too many messages get sent at the same time. Sushi rated and I didn't say anything for how long. What a beast, bro. It couldn't have been like more than a couple minutes. Can I make a command for the weapon sets? Yeah, I can. I'll do it right now. Exclamation point, add com. Can I do these from memory?
mate! Hey, fuck you, mate!
Hopefully this command isn't too long. There we go. The command list on the left is getting crazy. Does that look like shit or is it legible? Are we good here? Is this a good positioning? And walk with me. Sweethearts in the summer wind. Istra wrote this song. Flying by. Umbrella sky. Is body armor with that spirit okay? You really want the spirit. You really do. Sometimes it's the difference between 3 skeletal snipers, which is how much prod speed is that? 63% increased prod speed. That's also increased damage. No, you don't want to give them chance to drop unique jewels. I don't even think that's an option. They always drop a unique jewel. We have them dropping jewelry, which is like, hopefully belts. Unique belts. They will always drop a Heart of the Well if they're affected by the Abyss when you kill them. The summer wind. How do we casual players make enough divs to buy a headhunter? How casual are we talking here? You ain't getting that shit in the first week. That's for sure. I mean, a casual is capable of sitting in the hideout and making a bag. Depends on how driven you are and how motivated you are as a human being to problem solve for the currency. If you were hoping to have fun and maybe play the game and use the gameplay to make a headhunter and, you know, farm currency for it without like some lucrative, good luck. Good fucking luck, buddy. You have better chances of dropping that shit off the first monster you kill. But if you like apply yourself and you watch a bunch of videos on like how to craft and do nerd shit, like you can get a headhunter pretty easily. I don't think it's the most impossible thing. Because in order to farm for currency to afford something like that, you need to invest in your character. And you need like knowledge of the game to do that effectively, or else you're just like fucking your money off on random shit. And there's like a purchase order you should have in your head that comes with time. Of like, oh, get this before this because of this. And it's something that you can't just teach, you kind of have to know. You have to be able to play your build and compare it to a similar build you played. And you're like, alright, now is the time to get defenses. Or now is the time to get more damage. Or now is the time to get quality of life shit like movement speed. Or in our case, attack speed. And all of those things are getting in the way of you buying a headhunter. Because it's like 300 div or something now. How do you learn to craft for profit? Watch YouTube videos. By the time that will catch your screen, by the way, like, you know, you're already at a market disadvantage, but you just have to be able to look at the markets and see what you can, like, oversaturate with your own crafts and your own shit, and some markets are better than others. It starts with looking at what everyone else is playing. Right, because you want to appeal. There are two crowds that you appeal to if your goal is to make currency selling to other players. You either want to sell to the majority of players so that you have like a ton of clientele, or you want to sell to the richest people in the game. And those two things aren't, you know, always congruent with each other. Like if only the nerds have Adorned, right? You can be crafting magic corrupted jewels right now and get an infinity bag. And they're easy to make, you know. But if you want to make, you know, consistent bread where you're just like constantly getting a stream of your shit selling, like just look at what the majority of players are playing, right? Which is this league, you've got Monk, which is quarterstaff. And Ice Shot. And then Twister. Like those are the three categories. Yeah. And you can see all of that by just going to PoE Ninja. Here's some swag. Go to PoE Ninja, click on the league that we're in. Look at the most played shit. Just keep it to the top 3. Click on martial artists. Just click on a fucking random dude and just see what kind of gear he's using. Alright, this guy's using a sleek jacket. You can learn how to craft that. He's using ES boots and an ES helmet. Cool. Then go to this guy. This guy's using an ES helmet and evasion boots with a high resire. Okay. And you can see how many people are using high resire, for example. Okay, 1% of all of the martial artists are using high resire, so you probably don't want to craft that guy's shit. Look at what Jung Rone's playing. He's got a lot of influence. He's playing energy shield, evasion boots. Like, this is all you have to do. Look at what they want on rings. See if you can craft those. Easy peasy. Look at the weapon. See if that's an easy craft. See what this guy's rocking, right? That's all you have to do. Or you have other resources. Like, you can go on Mobalytics. Go to Mobalytics, go to PoE2. Look at the builds category. Verified builds. Like this one. Jungron's Holopalm Beyblade. 1.4k people have favorited this build on this website, right? So how many people are playing it, you know? Like, here's a build, 900 people favorited this. Just like, immediately go to the gear category. And just like, look at what they're using in endgame. That's all you gotta do. That way you know there's a market out there that is looking to buy what you're about to craft. When do I think Void Spark will be available in PoE 2? I don't know. I'm starting to think that they want us to have low FPS. That would be too good of an addition to the game. Because people would stop lagging. So I don't know if we're getting that anytime soon. Damn, this essence shit is actually OD. Can you get my playlist? I do not use a playlist, but this song is Do Nothing Till You Hear From Me by Ella Fitzgerald and Duke Ellington. I use YouTube autoplay or I manually search all of it. There's no world where that's a real fucking name, bro. Hinkle Dime fucking Dukin Bottom. You gotta hear his shit, bro. You gotta check him out, bro. Holy fucking bosses. Oh, never mind. These aren't worth a damn thing, right? Yep. Never lucky. Never ever lucky ever. I still have the temple guide from last season. Does not apply anymore, unfortunately. Why no Sky Sliver? Because you can get faster than that. With a Soaring Spear. And a new Runic Alloy on prefix that gives attack speed. That's not his real name, it's his stage name. You guys gotta tap in with Jimmy Neutron, bro. And his boy, Carl Weezer. Y'all gotta tap in with Shea Gilgis Alexander, bro. He's next up, bro.
These are our supplies.
Y'all never heard Victor Wembanyama? Buy my heart of the well. Buy my heart of the well. Buy my heart of the well. Yes, you. Buy my heart of the well. I'm looking right at you. You're getting mean mugged. Buy my heart of the well. Buy my heart of the well. I'm mogging the fuck out of him right now. Man! 1-0? 1-0? Bro. Are you serious? That was fucked up, bro.
Pricing in a null's weird guy. There's always some chatter trying to rage bait. Why don't you price check it, goofy? Tell me what it's worth. Train! Dude, you never know. That guy might have had multi-mirrors. He just needed that specific base with tier 4 increased fizz. Ooh, thank you. Oh, let's see if we can use this on... Nope. Corrupted. Train! $499 Valorb sale is crazy. Viper would be proud. You think they're ever gonna add incursion, or do you guys think that like Temple was like their PoE 2 version of it? Do you think that's the PoE 2 version? Yeah, they might be a little too similar. I will say though, the Abyss remake, legit S tier. Now, if you would have asked everybody what they wanted in 0.2 for the next mechanic, not a single human being would have said Abyss. And they just remade that shit and said, fuck it. Goated. Dude, yeah, and I think it balances like loot and difficulty pretty well too. Motherfucker. Abyss is tied to the story? I thought they were just adding Redditors to the game. I thought that's what Abyss was all about. Those aren't Redditors crawling out of the green shit? I thought that was like an homage. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. They have to make the train harder to dodge. It should instantly kill you. For the hardcore guys. So they feel something in their map. Oh my goodness, I just took infinity damage. Talking Ben? No. Yes. This is bullshit, bro. Man.
He can drop 2? I've dropped 2 every time I fought him. Every time I fought that guy, I've gotten 2. That's why I have this extra one here, because I gotta find the other. That's legit why I have the extra. How much Quan was on the map? Hmm. 100% more waystones. Increased quantity of waystones, 76% at the bottom. Show the Atlas Master. Okay. That's all I'm using. It's not even good. Hold on, I gotta send a text to somebody.
Hey, fuck you, man!
They need you to love. Probably just fly away. Alright. Don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. How am I making the elemental whirlwinds? The taming ring. Mama, don't let your babies.
Useless to me. Take it.
Even with someone they love.
Someone is bound to.
Yeah, boys like smoky old pool rooms and clear mountain mornings.
I'll tend
You're about to try Twisters finally. Is there somewhere that you can look up which skills are on what set properly? Sam, exclamation point weapon sets. Big guitars and driving trucks. We gotcha. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Oh, my slash kills is terrible, bro. I did boss carries for probably like 12 hours of gameplay. 233,000 monsters killed. Actually, it's got to be well over 12 hours because I did it for like 7 hours the first day. And my time played 3 days, 2 hours, 26 minutes, 38 seconds. There's no point of using ice-tipped arrows before the taming ring, to be honest with you. That's like campaign stuff. Loving the build, dude. I'm having a fucking blast, bro. This league is so fire. Mega Blood. I'm just zooming all day. Just rolled this. Silver, silver, bismuth, bismuth. Nice. This guy's got reses forever. Doing carries, running Abyss. Abyss is like insane money and I league started it, and I'm doing Abyss of Lich carries like pretty much every day. I got Rockiatas, Garukans, and Rigwalds, and a spear in one day of carries. And I'm using all of them still. Does it matter which one you click when you complete the Arbiter? It pertains to where you're going to clear first, yeah. You're still going to have to do them for every fortress set. So in a roundabout way it doesn't matter, but if you had one section that had like more maps that could give you points, you would ideally do that one. But they all have the same total number of points, so it just matters how much you path through it. I would say it's not really that important though. Can Rockiatas flow drop in the story? No. It's an endgame only drop. You have to be level 65 to even equip it. You just found your Mage Blood and Ritual? Hell yeah. Were you the person that just whispered me? You got good rolls, bro. Okay, well still, congrats to you either way, bro. That's fucking fire. I still have yet to drop a headhunter or a Mage Blood in this league. Bye. Is GGG gonna fix that bug? Yeah, we just obviously nobody knows when, right? Attack speed per 20 spirit, yes. No. I would not use this. And then increase attack speed at the bottom. You can't fork. Presence AoE is like whatever. A triple flat ring or even a double flat ring is pretty goated. He got a cat charm today? I heard he got a rite of passage. I didn't know he got a cat charm. Okay, that is spooned. That is hella spooned. So he dropped a rite of passage, ID'd it, and it was cat. I heard he got it from the new mechanic. Rabbit dropped a stag charm and 2 mage blood. I saw the first mage blood. What? Wait, dropped? Or got? I saw the ritual one from Rabbit. Isn't it only a 5% chance, bro? How would you know? Yeah, they gotta start feeding me free shit. Right, guys? Been running carries for infinity money? Dude, like, what the hell, dude? I haven't gotten a good thing. Yeah, Noah, whisper me. Got you after this map.
What's new? I'll do you proud.
Yes, if you one-shot a rare before it spawns the void, it counts as outside, yes. How many dips to gamble on the Heart of the World? It's like 5. You need 4 Abyssal Echoes. Bet, I got you after this shark. What does killing outside the Abyss do? Alright, so there are monsters with the tag Amanamanamu's Void. If they have the Amanamanamu's Void tag, and you kill them within the Amanamanamu's Void, your probability of dropping an Omen of Liege is guaranteed. If you kill them outside of the Void, it removes the Omen of Liege from its drop pool, which is by far the most common omen they can drop. So you essentially take whatever the loot table was for those omens and remove the, no one knows the actual drop chance, but like the 90% probable drop chance. And that like greatly increases your chance to drop Omen of Light or Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Like this monster had it. This one gave me a Sinestral Necromancy. But so long as you kill them outside of the Void, you can't drop the shitty drop. So you can like target farm omens. See if I can't show you one. Okay, these guys didn't spawn with it, so.
Hey, fuck you, man!
So, be at Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. I'm happy you like the music, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're good, bro. Don't worry about it. Mega blood, please. No, dude. The hell? Yeah, we're Namu faction. You have a question for me, and you bet I won't know the answer. 3 chaos bet. Let's hear it. What's your question? He's gonna be like date of birth, social security number, street address, the 16 digits on the front of the card and the 3 on the back. And then a little funny date too. Going on. Yeah, and the three silly numbers on the back. How does Namu's gaze work with essence of horror for boots? What do you mean? Essence of horror for boots is increased effect of socketables, right? When you say how does it work, what do you mean by that? God, I love that song. That shit is so good. You guys are talking about a socketable? Oh, you're talking about this, bro. I've never even read this shit. Increased MS per 15 spirit up to a maximum of 40. Other modifiers to MS, except for sprinting, do not apply. For the city. So you asked how does that work with Essence of Horror? Well, decimal rounds down in this game, so it doesn't do shit. And the rightmost value is gonna get scaled, which
Hey,
is...
fuck you, man!
Where does the rightmost value get scaled? Read it again. I don't think you can raise that maximum, there's no shot, right? I have no idea, yeah, I don't know. But never are they dirty, even just enough. Just enough. Oh shit. Have I found the second crux of nothingness for ritual? If so, where did I find it? The second crux of nothingness. I don't even know what that is. I just did the quest line. Maybe you have to use an audience of the king. But that gives you the head, huh? Where the fuck is my... Here. If this is where you start, you go east for Abyss. It's kind of southeast-ish. I have not circumflex. Just enough. You have to have an audience of the king in your inventory is the answer to your question, apparently. Shout out Gazzy, he made a short on that, apparently. Bit dog. The maximum part can be scaled, but the percent doesn't? Okay, word. That's cool. Banger. Alright, here you go. Have fun. Between the Taming Ring and the Sacred Flame, which one do you get first for damage and which one for fun? Sacred Flame is good because you get off of the other scepter. If you have a good ring for now, you can get the Taming later. But the Taming is probably more fun. It looks cool. Your dancing shoes. Taming is also tanking in price, if that influences your decision. And on that wheel. Of course, bro. Have fun, man. What are we gonna do here? Maybe just desecrate. I can't type with my keyboard tilted. I would have had to have invited you prior. It will not let you ascend. That wheel. I apologize. No way. Whisper both of them to me. No shot.
You got Mega Blood in your temple, the room stayed, and you got another. Cap, bro. What should you use instead on Olros if you can't get it? You should use Salvo and Twister. It doesn't really matter what you put in the barrage. Perpetual Charge is good. Heightened Charges is good. Cooldown reduction is good. Prolonged Duration is good. Rapid Casting 2 is good.
I'll do what I
That more romance. Anybody want to name one of my tabs? Brother, dude. That's a good one. I already have an Elon's maps. Meatball. Meatball. No funny business with the socketables. No fucking funny business with those. You can't hide your lion eyes. Ain't no way to hide your lion eyes. Does anybody want a tab named after them? Maybe that guy in chat. He has a cool name. SNDJHVSDBFSDHJSDN. Gems.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Uncut Gems. The movie. Adam Sandler. Taking up too much space.
We're calling these aura. Aura is a way cooler word than essence. You can't. Jennifer Lopez is tough. Gemmaling. No reason for this one. Crud. This is the crud tab. Do William. Alright, I like it. Crud has to be an all black tab for sure. Okay, that's good. Much better, much better. Get that out of the way, finally. What were we doing? Over here? Oh, we were gonna do an Abyssal overrun. When are you supposed to cast Profane Ritual? Exclamation point Profane. It might be exclamation point Profane Ritual. Hey man, how much currency would I charge you to take a look at your build and tell you what the fuck you're doing wrong? I wouldn't charge you for that.
Hey, fuck you,
You're missing
mate.
lightning res in your campaign. Is a thin disguise. You just need more fizz on your spear, bro. How much currency do you have? You should buy an ordained spear. Your ammi and your chest are alright for now. Your helmet's solid. Your gloves are okay. Ideally, you want better flats on your gloves. They're okay though. Your boots are serviceable. You gotta get a new spear. I would just get an ordained, bro. Coasty, hopefully you're still here. You have 48 div. Okay, here. This is what you're gonna do, Coasty. You can type in the chat, by the way. You don't have to whisper me. You're gonna go here. You're gonna do this. I'll even link it to you. You're gonna go here. Change this. I'll never say I didn't do shit for you, bro. Don't ever. Okay, you're gonna find the shittiest one, like this one. And you're either gonna div it, okay? Or you're gonna bump up some of these numbers. Tenderly. Here you go, bro. sift through the cheapest ones on that search. Hey, sorry to bother you again. You did get my answer earlier. Can you copy my tree on Spirit Walker when you change the start a bit? Yeah. Just make sure you go over to melding and insightfulness, or you're not gonna have any energy shield, and don't try to run evasion because it's shit. No, ordained is really good damage for the money. They're just cheap and it's guaranteed to be good. When I tell the viewers, just get yourself a nice little 25 div spear, there are a lot of ways to fuck up buying a 25 div spear. You know what I mean? Especially if you're trying to copy mine, people are like losing 200 physical damage to get +2 proj. Like, it's just easier to send people to the ordained because you can't possibly buy a shit one. They're all good. You know what I mean? Door only happens when it's... They will come and they will go. You can ask again if I ignored you, it wasn't on purpose. When are you supposed to click it? Whenever you want energy shield for profane ritual. Whenever you want over 1000 DS for no reason. I cannot make that decision for you. When the rain was you will know. If you don't want it, don't press it. I press it pretty infrequently. Every now and then I'm like, oh, I have profane ritual, and I'll spam click it a bunch of times. Whoa, this fucking... Whoa, hold on. Wood. Y'all feel me? I can't be the only one. Let me chill. He said, wait, go back. You remember the, that shit divine. You remember the breach, why the fuck am I at the Ardura caravan? Do you remember the breach thing? Anybody remember the breach thing?
Hey, fuck you, man!
Portalussy. How do you get flaming electric tornado? The taming. From the reveal, yeah.
Hey, fuck you, man!
What that, dude? I fucking love jazz. I tried double abyss tablet. I will let you guys know if it's absolute shit. Is the taming 100% gain? It's 150% gain, but you already had 50, so everyone's saying that it's 100% gain. The boots that you have are giving you 50. So it's 100 more than you had. Is 150 div enough to get this started? Yeah. That is a lot, yes. Do you have lineage support gems by chance? If so, you're like Thanos online. You can just do exclamation point build oopsie whoopsie. I'm gonna be updating that guide tonight though. Like literally tonight. Is this monster dead ass? Thank you for the Abyssal Echoes, that was worth it. Researchers? Is this far better than Deadeye? In my opinion, yeah. I would never play another Ascendancy over this one, unless this one got gutted. This character does every single thing you need it to incredibly well. If Twister died, would I play Spark? Nah. I make a lot of characters a league. I like Whirling Assault a lot. Give that one a go. I had a Scattering Calamity build last week that was pretty good. I feel like I can probably still figure out something for that. Another Echoes. Let's fucking go. Back to Backington? One map paved for all my tablets. Like 10x. Oh, whoa. What the hell? This is the good wisp, right? Like I should actually do this? I think it's taking me all the way back to a fucking strongbox. You dropped Rakiata Flow? Hell yeah. What are the mandatory ES nodes in the tree for CI swap? Melding, Insightfulness, Pure Energy, Dampening Shield. I hope this is worth it. I've never dropped a rite of passage before. Do the right thing. Spring Hair? Is that the good one? Idol of Sirius? Isn't that like a div or something at least? I use that. I do. Oh my goodness, lag. Should you keep diving? If so, what stats roughly do you look for? You want like over 200 fizz and as much crit as you can get, and then whatever the lightning is doesn't really matter. I don't know how many you've put in, so when you say keep, I'm not sure what you mean by keep. You know, like have you exceeded the cost of what you would have bought, what you're willing to settle for? I have no clue, you know? That's up to you. Do. Hey Prada, with your POB and PoE Ninja, it shows you have a total of -20 lightning res. Yeah, Mage Blood solves it. It's not there for some reason. Cause hate knows love's a cure. Sorry about that, dude. I don't know why the frick that doesn't work like that. Cause now can reveal the mystery of tomorrow. Would you use a Nascent Hope Charm? Or is it not good? It is good. Yeah, it is good. I just haven't dropped one yet. Usually I drop one and just equip it. Instead of like going out of my way to buy it, because it's kind of the same shit. But yeah, it's good. There's nothing wrong with it. You can get a Thawing Charm that has more charges though. That will have better uptime technically. But it's not that important. You don't ever get frozen anyways. Love us for nothing.
Alright, your order is registered.
Know that life has given love a guarantee. This is time new to move on since the beginning. And the seasons know exactly when to change. Kindness knows no shame. Be loving you always. This the day I know I'm living, but tomorrow. With that I mustn't fear. For I know deep in my mind the love of me I've left behind. I thought this would scale my increased effective suffixes, but it doesn't. I'll slash bug report it. Slash bug report. No, slash bug. This inside of the crystalline phylactery node in Lich does not scale the increased effect of suffixes as it would suggest in the node. Love you. 0.5 is awesome. If you are reading this, good work. You guys rock. That will get it fixed. That will get it fixed 100%. No, no. I can't say no to that without seeming like an asshole, but I want to play the game. And if I help one person, then I have to help 50. And it takes a lot of time. Going over one person's gear is like a hostage scenario where you like successfully negotiated your way out of it and like saved one's soul.
No, never.
And the hope is that like while I'm looking at his stuff, you're taking pointers from it. But just look at what gear I have and try to get similar. That's the best advice I can give this general. I know that's cringe, but be loving you. I am dropping a guide tonight. Or I'm recording it tonight. Might be up tomorrow morning. On the character. Where I like explain every interaction. So if you want a comprehensive guide, which is kind of just building on top of the previous one from last week, I'll be making that video tonight, and I'm also updating the mobalytics. Gwen Gaming with the resub for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you too, Gwen Gaming. Thank you for the support. You're going for patient barrier, but not melding? No.
No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Going for melding and insightfulness. If you need the int, it's not bad to go the patient barrier route because you're right next to the ingenuity node. Until the door Ooh, another Heart of the Well.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Dude, I've dropped so many of those today, it's unreal. Magnitude? Increased magnitude is good, or increased magnitude of shock on prefix. Increased magnitude of ailments is how it reads. Or increased magnitude of shock. Both of those are like premier prefixes on sapphires. Ideally, in a perfect world, you have the increased effect of suffixes with the max energy shield. Ooh, hello. Will I eventually get a +2 projectiles glove? Yeah. I ain't got bread like that though. Not right now. More than a woman to me. Dagger wants to know if anybody can spare some coochie. He's down bad. I got you, bro. King Cole with the sub. Thank you too as well, bro. Damage is extra lightning. Yep. Does movement scale linearly with attack speed? When you're referring to linearly, do you mean like on a graph linearly? Like this? Or are you just using the term Do you mean like this? No, it does not. The more increased attack speed you have, the worse it is. But you still stack as much as possible. It tapers. A woman to me. Damn. Damn, this is shit. More than a woman to me. And you don't have to apologize for asking again. I'm not used to having this many viewers, so I try to catch every message, but sometimes they get buried. I'm never ignoring you guys. Even when you say the dumbest shit of all time, I'll read it. I try to read those ones quickly, actually. But no, you guys ask good questions. It's rare that we hear, like, absolute smooth brain shit.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
And I do understand that this character is totally fucking nerdy. And it's not just like, duh, equip quarterstaff,
Hey,
duh.
fuck you, mate!
There are builds that are like actually that simple and super easy. This character is full of like nerd interactions, and if I'm not mistaken, most people didn't even know that this ascendancy was a thing until this league, which is, you know, funny.
Someone's bound to buy that.
So I don't blame you guys.
Okay?
These are the Alice nodes I have. These are not good. I'm not recommending these. It's just all I got. Then I look at you.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
World's alright with me. Just one look at, except that one day. Yeah, I did ignore the chat for like dumb long, dude. I thought nobody fucked with me that day. When will I get around to trying martial artists out? I'm not sure, but it looks cool. Ventur's Gamble, never lucky? Never lucky. I don't know, it should probably be on spec. I literally have not changed this at all. A lovely day. Good comms. Oh, you can have two on the same line. Wow. Lovely day. Love the 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 day. That's what he said, no? Y'all ain't hear that? Well, you clearly have the best music on stream, to be honest. He joined at the worst time. Sorry about that, bro. You didn't hear any of that. We do a little trolling every now and then. You can hear him. He's saying love the day. He was ahead of his time. Real shit. No, he was. That performed live is insane, by the way. You have a mechanical question. Paragraph ensues. When you're playing, there seems to be auto-targeting for whirling, when you have the mouse pointing the other way, but some mobs are in striking distance. It seems that sometimes target mobs not where I want to go. Wazda. I was trying to look at how you're playing. Seemed to not have the issue. So here the mechanical part. How are you playing? Wazda same time? Or how? Yes. I am using WSD while I am whirling slashing around at all times. That way when I come out of Twister, I'm moving. But the monster shouldn't be within striking range of you. This should be dead, ideally. Sorry. More than that, hate to see you sad. Can you leave the void? Thank you. Do do do. Preserve cranium. I've never had that thing that people talk about. I've never had that issue with the locking thing. Is it it's not a controller thing because he asked about WSD. How have you never had an issue with name locking? I don't know, I have like 2,000 hours on attack speed movement. I just like know where to put my mouse. Or more. I have way more than 2,000 hours. It's probably like 3.5k. The whole like purpose of the character is to get away from the monsters and let the projectiles do the damage. So like if there's a monster here, I just cast Twister over here and go this way.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
I'm not like... This is the issue I see when I'm watching other people's gameplay. Instead of... Say there's a monster right here. This little shrub is a monster. Instead of doing this... Right? You're supposed to do this. And follow the Twister in. Is it because you guys have whirling slash on left click? No way it's gonna be this simple. Surely it's not gonna be this simple, right? And I have it on right? That is why. Holy fucking shit. Put whirling slash on right click. That is insanity. That's what it's always been. I've been getting asked that question for literal, like, 9 months. Why? You guys are pissing me off because the fucking first thing I try is to fix this thing that thousands of players have asked. No, no, no.
No one else tried it? No one's ever typed that solution in chat. You guys piss me off sometimes, dude. No fucking shot. No shot. No way. No way, dudes. No way. It's been that the whole time? Dude, I've been playing this build since 0.2 and people have been typing that. That is so fucking crazy. I've literally never had that problem, ever. And I've always just been on right click. That is insane. I mean, one layer of reasoning is just like, oh, he has it on right click instead of left click. And then, like, problem solved. You use right click and you have it. No shot. Because I don't. Run to me. Well, if that's the case, then refer to the aforementioned playstyle issue. And follow the twisters into the room like you guys are supposed to. Follow the twisters into the room. Don't go ahead of your twisters. Easy peasy. That's so fucking funny though. The way it stuck to that mob, I've never had that before. Where I just like carried him for 50 fucking feet. Like I can make it do that, but it's not, that will never happen on accident. I can like emulate it, simulate it, whatever the term would be. But it's not like a magnet at all. We go out. Whittling. Those are the things. You fix it with settings, cursor tracking, and aiming mode. Target cursor in WASD only? Are you guys using this? Always update in WASD only. This is what I have. They came to see that. Are these default? Okay. Do you need the taming before swapping out of wakes? Yeah. Alright, bros. This is last map and I gotta record this YouTube video. Also, we have a podcast tomorrow at 11 in the morning, PST. The host, I don't think has announced yet, so I'm not announcing. And I guess it'll just be a surprise. Brother, dude! Lucy cried, almost died. Oh no, what we found. The tangerine.
Price drop.
Yeah, I'll be streaming it. I will be streaming it. 13, 23, I guess. Not even gonna reprice check these, and the shitty ones we'll put down here. This is so disorganized, it's hilarious. See if we can't drive somebody crazy.
Yeah, meet the market.
Every while, never. Alright. It goes. Alright. Thank you for all you do. Play video game, answer question? Easy peasy, bro. You guys make it easy peasy. I'm definitely on the lower energy spectrum today. But, dude, I fucking love this game. I love talking about this game. I don't mind at all. This is nothing for me. I wouldn't have this any other way. If you guys didn't ask me questions about the game, I don't know if I would stream the game. And outside of the support that you guys give me financially, which is fucking insane, by the way, I just like helping people in video games, or just generally, but it's cool when somebody was having a shitty time and then you tell them what you learned a long time ago and it assists them. Like, that's so fire, and then they can enjoy the game more. Like, video games are a pastime that people should be able to enjoy. And if you've got the knowledge sitting in your dome that fixes their issue in a second, you don't say you're a scumbag. Or you don't try your best, you know? Because the info isn't doing me any good. Like, half the shit you guys ask me, I'm like recalling, and it's not like at the front of my head anymore. I was like, yeah, I do think I've interacted with that before. And I don't mind repeating the same shit over and over and over. When it gets super repetitive, we just make a command for it, and then we don't have to say it ever again. Goodbye with the lover's best. And honestly, we're lucky to have a game where it's deep enough that you guys can just like throw out a litany of questions all day long, and we just always have something to talk about. In other games, there's no depth, you know what I mean? We got it pretty good in that regard. Does it sound like a real man to me? Do you want? It's probably part of the reason why we enjoy this game. How much currency to comfortably brain off T15? I have no idea what the market's looking like right now. I know the Ordained Spear is pretty solid, and it's about 16 div, and that's a weapon. And then you can get good gloves for about 3. And you can get an eye ring for like 10. And you can get a taming for about 30. Or you can actually craft the taming for cheaper. And then you're just Thanos. Dude, yeah, we have a disgusting amount of time played in this game. It would be a tragedy if we had these hours and we didn't have anything to teach you guys. I don't even know what it's at anymore, but I know it's bad. We're at 4,813 hours. If I couldn't teach you guys anything in this game, I have failed as a fucking player. Let's take another bubble bath. My pants on.
Hey, fuck you, man!
This is the Yeah, Labianca's wastegate tech, unfortunately, does not work anymore. Which is a damn shame, dude. Ooh, my first haste run since I got my mage blood. And I have no monsters to fucking kill for a charge, do I? Dude! What the fuck?
Hey, fuck you, man!
Alright, die real quick. Thanks, bro. What are my attacks per second? 11.9 with a haste run. Wah, 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 wah. Look at this shit.
That's crazy. Ooh. Ball of the Axe. Coming Calamity, 18's down the board. Horseshit. Can't defer the last time. Alright. Makes me wanna settle down. He said, don't hit a tree, bruh. Does he know the lore? Does he know the lore of the stream? Of the streamer? Or was that just a shot in the dark? Okay. I was gonna say, you should have told me that in 2017, bro. You're my life. Alright, bros. It is about that time. I'm gonna send you off, my boys. And we made a promise to beast mode right after this song.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Get the emotes ready. Get the emotes ready. Get them ready. If you're watching on YouTube, you have to pull up to Twitch for the last 3 minutes, 27 seconds of stream. I love you guys. If you go out tonight, be safe. Hug your loved ones. I'll see you at 11 a.m. tomorrow. We're streaming a podcast.